your finger licking. Lucky I might take some more. That's good. Looking good, ooh, 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 ooh. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Let's see if your finger licking. One finger, two fingers, three fingers. Let's see if your finger licking. Work here, make it to some more. Tender touch of spice, got me craving more. Finger licking good, forever on the bed. Build it up, cuddles on the house. Open up your eyes, from the bucket to the beak, we're dancing through the night. Are you ready to get licked?
Yo, what up? We're so cool. What up, Rafita? Woo. Is the volume on the radio too loud? For like a background of the music? Maybe that. Maybe that's too low. Your radio is so cool. No music at all? Alright. There you go, how about that? Right, it's so cool. I'm so impressed with what they did with it. It's crazy. So crazy. Alright, I still have stuff I gotta do as I'm preparing stream here. Let's see. I gotta set the playlist. Yo, what up, Zal? Yo, what up, Blue Moon? I'm just doing a few maintenance things that I had to do to set up stream here that I hadn't got done yet. Yo, what up, that's sweet?
Beyond the algorithm, driven by vision, empowering the human element. Because it's not about the tools, it's about the heart. With your community, AI underground, AIU.FM.
Floating like a paper plane, returning on a summer breeze. Every glance feels electric. Your smile.
Hey, what up, Breezy?
I've heard this song before, but thought I lost forevermore.
CM Punk, that's funny. I haven't heard that reference in a long time.
Heartbeats rhythm out of time in between your hand and mine. Raindrops falling soft and slow, but weightless, I can't let go. Every word you say, it glows like stars that only I can know. I swore I knew this dance before, but now it feels like so much more. Wings inside they spin, heartbeats rhythm out of time in between your hand and mine. I thought I'd lost this kind of high, lost it so deep, let it slip aside. But here you are, my breath, my sky, bringing back my flutter, the
Hey, what up, Nico? Demon Daming. Super happy that we could have you here tonight. Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us. Yeah, we're a little crazy around here. Yo, what up, Roxy? Roxy, mid Roxy. Ooh.
Baby, I know what I like. Baby, you just my type. Nice look, nice eyes, nice smile. You got it going. Baby, you got me going. I already know your type.
Alright, looks like we hit time. Let me just drop something in Gen chat real quick, let them know we're starting stream.
I know what I
Sweet. Alright. You guys rock.
So what you waiting for? Touch me, tease me, closer, baby.
It'd be nice to have a little background music. Here we go. Oh, what up, guys? Happy Friday. Oh, it's always a little weird getting started. I got little nerves and stuff to shake them off, you know, shake them off. Hey, what up, Lucrezia? Oh, super happy to be here with you guys tonight. Let me go ahead and get my little countdown off here. Oh, alright. Sweet, what do you guys think about the new radio, right? Like, I am so impressed with this. I just got a shout out to Ghost and, you know, everybody, all the team, all the admins working in the background. Kai, TK, tons of people testing stuff out. It's just super neat. Like, every time I'm playing with it, I'm like, wow, they thought of that too. Oh, they thought of that. You can watch the Twitch stream directly from the radio. And you can chat with the stream through radio. I was doing that earlier today. I had the radio up and I saw the little live button. I was like, oh, Mez is live. Clicked it. Started watching stream right from the radio. And then, of course, I pulled up the GIF remote so that I could share GIFs on stream, separate. So that was really cool. Oh, for real, Lucrezia, I see that. I got a shout out to our tastemakers. You know, I see the people in here listening. I love it. Super cool. I'm sad I'm way down here. Look at me, 25. Oh, that is pitiful. I gotta get them ears on the radio more. Awesome stuff, you guys. It's so fun. Like, this just makes it so much fun. I just want to shout out to the crew that gave this for us. Just making it like a 24/7 listening party here all the time, you know? Pretty sweet. I love it. Yeah, right? You can watch stream from radio and you can chat with the Discord Gen Chat right from radio. So you're like connected to the community right there. It's super cool. They just thought of everything. Super sweet. It's gonna take me a little getting used to as a host because we have the new upload. And so like some of the data I get from you guys is a little different. Like I noticed I don't have your guys' Twitch names now with it. So I changed my thing to ask you guys to just manually type in your Twitch name until we get that added. But that's in the future. But yeah, you know, so just like, you know, you guys might notice a few little hiccups as I get used to things. But I think it's gonna go pretty smooth. And the after party's gonna be neat because you guys will be able to submit the same way you kind of submitted to the radio for the listening party. Right now I've got the after party closed. But what I'll do is maybe like 2 songs away from the last song, I'll open it, and you guys can go to the radio and start dropping songs in the list for the after party. And yeah, and we'll see if it works. It's like totally new, right? So we're just gonna have to feel it out, see if we like it, you know? I mean, I know we're gonna like it, but it's just gonna take some getting used to. So yeah, I appreciate you guys rolling with us and having a good time with it. Let's see, you know guys, I have to get through my little things, and I feel like I just started right off the bat while saying hi to everybody and just thanking you guys for being here on a Friday night. Like I always say, it was a hell of a work week. It always is, but I wait for this night all week long. So, I'm super excited. I've already, got the after party list up and ready. I haven't opened it yet, but that's just my mood tonight. If you guys are down to listen to some music, I know I am. Oh, that's awesome. I always like to mention when we're starting these, right, that, just the kind of vibe we strike here at AIU, especially for anyone who's in our chat that might be newer to our parties. I feel like out there in the world, we get enough heat, right, for our art. So we deserve a place that's all about lifting each other up, celebrating, and that's what AIU is, right? AIU is our oasis, right, where we can just share our art, explore together. So the reason I like to say all that is just to kind of highlight that this isn't the room for critique. And that's not to say that we don't get into critique here at AIU. We definitely do. But it's just like there's a place and time for it, right? But in these listening parties, it's all about celebration. It's all about lifting each other up. And you guys have heard me say it a million times, but I'm gonna say it again. I'm a firm believer that we get better just by being here in a place with other people who care, right? Other people who are putting themselves out there, who are trying. That makes you want to do better. And you learn from each other, you pick up tips. So these rooms are all about growth. They're all about learning, they're all about celebrating. So yeah, I just like to kind of strike that vibe. That really is the overall vibe of AIU in general too. We really are all about lifting each other up and celebrating our work. But we definitely do create rooms where we can dig into each other's work and nitpick and stuff like that, right? So if you ever need that, holler at us and talk to people. We can definitely create a space to do more of a critique kind of thing. But tonight here, it's just all about celebration. So I appreciate you guys letting me get that out. I always like to say that. What up, Ichigo? Ichigo, Hollow Idols. Oh, and what else? I see my, what up, Kilo? I see my, gifts going off. I love to see it. So you guys know I'm pretty chuffed that I, made that gift tool. I really love it, and I like seeing the gifts and sharing them. Like, it just makes it so much fun for me. It feels like a live-action music video that we're making in the moment as a community. And it's a way to kind of like celebrate the creator, give them a shout out. So I know sometimes the creators can't be here at the party, but they later watch the VOD and seeing people in chat shouting out their song and seeing a lot of gifts pop up. That's just fun, right? So I appreciate you guys doing that for me, dropping them gifts. If anybody doesn't know where those are, on our About page on the on Twitch stream, if you scroll down, you can see the gift remote, and it will make you authenticate through Twitch, or not through Twitch, sorry, through Discord. So you do have to be part of the community to use it. But yeah, join the community, get in there, and start dropping some gifts on stream tonight. I love it. Thank you guys. Alright. I'm just kind of rolling through stuff. Feels kind of robotic tonight, right? Oh, but let's see. What else do I got? I'm pretty stoked to drop the, this one here. Let's see. Boom. And I'll go ahead and do that at the same time as that. So, y'all have heard, I'm sure. We're pretty excited about it here. But we've got our 24-hour cancer charity stream coming up, April 3rd. I'm going to be a part of it. You can see a ton of people are going to be a part of it. Not only people in our community, but other AI music communities that we're connected with. Like, that's one of the coolest things, right? When I was out sharing music on on Reddit, it felt like, damn, does nobody like music? But then, like, I found this place, right? I found AIU, and I realized that there are a ton of people out here just like me that just love to jam, experiment. They love music. They love listening. And it's not just AIU. That's the crazy thing, right? Like, when I first joined here, I thought this was the only place. Then you turn out there's all these other communities out there. And it's really cool. It's a cool ecosystem to be a part of. And I love that all these different AI music communities are kind of getting together to maybe add a little positivity with our art, right? Do a little good. So we're gonna have, it's not just awareness. I mean, it definitely is awareness, right? But it's also, we're gonna have donation links. And it all goes to, oh gosh, I can't even see it there. And I want to say the right thing. Let me pull it up. It's St. Jude's, I think. Just make sure. Oh, it's not on there. Yeah, I do believe it's St. Jude's it goes to, but it'll all be on there. So I'm just excited for it. I think it's really cool that we're doing it as a community. And so I wanted to shout it out on stream tonight. And shout out to Ghost for all the work and all the admins, really. But to do something like this, it's really taken a lot of effort. You can see it from them, so I just love it. I love being a part of a place like this that is wanting to do stuff like this. It's really cool, and thank you, Keela. St. Jude's, thank you so much. Yep. Awesome stuff. Killer. So yeah, pretty excited for that. And then, I always like to drop my gentle reminder too. Just so, because as it we're a community and we get really close to each other, right? And that can mean that sometimes the music can really hit in a way that it might not if we didn't know each other, right? So I use this gentle reminder, but it's not just warning us that we might have, curse words or vulgar language or sexual themes or violence. But we might have like emotional stuff, stuff that's personal, people's journeys and their lives. And I've definitely been in these rooms where I'm hearing stuff that's just tearing me apart, right? So we want this to be a safe place for everybody. And this is how we check our songs before we put them on our radio. Is as a community, we listen to them. So what that means is no one's pre-listened to the songs before tonight, right? So we could hit anything at all. And so it's really up to us to make sure that we're in a place that's good for us. And if it's not good for us, that it's okay to leave. And I always like to remind people, because here at AIU, we have these parties all the time, every day. I mean, we had one of these that lasted 185 hours, I think, right? That's days and days of active listening. I fell asleep in this room so many times during that endless after party. So I say all that just to say there's a million reasons you might need to leave, right? We're in these all the time. I got family, I've got dogs, 100 million reasons. So if I see somebody leave during my song, I'm not gonna think it's because they have a problem with my song, right? I'm gonna assume that it's one of the million reasons. And I'll know if I'm having a hard time with the song, or if I just have to leave because my dog is barking. I'll know that none of you guys will take it any type of way, right? You'll know that it's one of the million reasons. So we're in an environment where we can just be here if it's good for us. If it's not good for us, we can dip, and no one's gonna be salty about it. It's just about having a good time, right? But it's good to remember that. And I kind of like to hit that it's not just like vulgarity and stuff, right? We all know each other, and that can really make the music different. So, and it's one of the amazing things about this place. So yeah, thank you guys for letting me get all that out. Okay, so let's see. I kind of feel like I went through it pretty quick tonight. Yeah, my doggy. Help me out with my audio levels tonight, guys. If the music's not good, or if the stream is glitching out, or if you can't hear me talking, and I know I'm using this voice changer, and sometimes I talk a little fast with it. So, it's okay. I like it. I appreciate you guys letting me do it. I know it's silly, but I love it. So thank you guys for being, letting me do this. Thank you. Keela, yeah, this flower is a wilting. Oh no. Vulgarity. Ooh. Okay. Well, this is great. So, I got my list pulled up. I got my little spreadsheet here. Let's go ahead and pull up the main playlist that you guys can hit exclamation playlist in the chat, and it'll pop up the playlist so you can see where you play. If you are, because like I just got done saying, there's a million reasons why you might need to dip, and I would prefer you can be here, right? If you can, I want you to be able to be here if you want to be. So, if you need me to bump your song, talk to me. I know half you guys are probably laughing, like, oh yeah, that'll work. Because, I miss chat all the time. But I'll try, right? And so if you guys might have to yell at me 5 times, I won't be salty if you have to yell at me 5 times. And, also just, give me grace if I miss you, right? Like, know that it's not because I'm trying to be a jerk. But, yeah. Cool. So. Big GIF is cracking me up. Alright. So we got our playlist. Y'all, I was super excited for this one tonight. There's just so many good names on this list. It's gonna be a good night already. I already know it. Alright, let me get the radio off. Cool. Got my inbox over here for what I need to, start the after party, so that's good. Yeah, Breezy got a video for me tonight. That's awesome. Canton Salon's got a video for me tonight, and Roy's got a video for me tonight. And thank you, Breezy, for kind of like reminding me of that too. You know, I got those. I try to pull them up so I remember them. So yeah, that's awesome. That's great. And try to remind me too when it's time to come up to your song. I have definitely just played the song in Suno when someone gave me a video, and I felt so bad. But I'm not good at remembering some stuff. But one thing I am good at remembering is to try to give you guys a second to come up and talk about your music. So, if I say, give you that moment and it's like, hey, I'm in chat waiting for you to let me come up on stream. Or, don't forget I have a video. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, and that actually does remind me just another thing. I love it when you guys tell me about your music, right? Like, it means a lot to me and it helps the songs hit to know. And it could be anything from like what it was like making it, what you were trying to achieve, or like what you were trying to say, what the song's about. And so you can always type that for me. We've started putting a place where you drop your song where you can type that. But I'll always try to give you a moment too here to type it live in chat. And even better, we have a waiting room. In the Discord, and I will pull you into the host room, and you can talk live on stream with us, and we can hear your voice, and you can tell us about your music. So I love that when you guys do that so much. It's never any pressure. I know asking someone to get up here in front of 20 people, some people that's like worst nightmare, right? So never any pressure, and that goes for even being here at all. This is how we get songs on the radio. So that means, you might just have a song that you want to get some ears on and you want to get some radio play. But you can't be at the party. That's totally fine. Or you're just like, oh my God, I can't imagine being there while they play my song. No shade. You don't have to be here. That's totally cool. But I'm going to reach out. I'm going to ping you in Discord. I'm going to say, hey, I'm playing your song. And I hope you come in and tell us about it, right? So, cool. I always like to say that. And, you can, be hanging out in the waiting room if you are wanting to come up and talk about your song. And one of these days, I'm going to figure out how to get your faces up on here too. Although Breezy and I pulled that off last week with Discord, so maybe that'll keep working. Because that was fun. All right. In fact, actually, I need to get into the host room. Cool. There you go. All right, thank you guys for being patient with me while I got through all my little disclaimers. Hi to AIU. Let's get started listening to some music. So, I get to start tonight with I Got a Real Man Romo remix by Blue Hermit. Blue Hermit happened to be in chat with me. A real man. What up, Blue Hermit? This was originally a disco female vocal. I think my 6th gen ever. Oh, wow. But I promoted it up for 2026. Nothing graphic, though. Very clean team. Yes, oh, thank you so much, Blue Hermit, for sharing this with us. All right, I'm stoked. This is the way to start the LP tonight. Here we go, guys. I'm mute. We're gonna listen to I Got a Real Man promo remix by Blue Hermit. Here we go.
It's the morning, I'm still lying in our bed. We made love last night, still you're in my head. You've gone to wood, but your sweet scent still fills the sheet. So I won't get up yet, I'll enjoy all this love and heat. Sun is shining right on through our window, making me stretch and feel so loved. And yes, I glow that I got a man who loves 'cause I got a real man, one who's loving me. A real man who treats me like I need to be, holds my hand and holds my heart, and who has loved me from the start. And oh, he gives me such sweet ecstasy. A real man who covers me with kisses, such a real man. He never tells me lies, backs me up and gets to town. Honey, he takes me right on down, and just when the time is right. Ooh, and baby, the time is right all the time. I gotta knock on wood and I gotta count my blessings that I found you and you gave your love to me. We've had some up and downs and all arounds, but you've always treated me just like I need to be. And oh, baby, I'm not gonna lie, there's been times I thought this was all just a dream, but darling, you always proved me wrong. You've been steady, true and strong. Honey, you're my rock and you're my king. Oh, 'cause I got a real man, one who's loving me. A real man who treats me like I need to be, holds my hand and holds my heart, and who had loved me from the start. And oh, he gives me such sweet ecstasy. A real man who covers me with kisses, such a real man. He never tells me lies, backs me up and gets to town. Honey, he takes me right on down, and just when the time is right. Ooh, baby, the time is right. All the time. A real man. Ooh, we are a real man. Oh, baby, treat me the way I need to be.
Oh man, Blue Hermit, I love that. That was so my vibe. Oh yeah, you a real man. Oh, I love that. Blue Hermit, I'll never forget. I don't know what song it was of yours, but the song that you came into AIU with, the first time I heard some of yours, I was like, oh, this person does something different. Like, I just have always been a fan of your stuff. Thank you so much for dropping that. That was such a vibe. So fun. Had me smiling. The art was awesome too. That was great. Thank you so much for being part of the community, Blue Hermit. Love your work. Awesome stuff. Hell yes. Oh, had me going. That was it. That was the way to start tonight. Hell yeah. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna keep it moving then tonight, guys. Maybe we can get through some songs and have a nice long AP. That'd be killer. So we're gonna swing down to our next one. Oh, and I remembered I got a video for this. Back to Africa by Canton Salon. I'm gonna go. Oh, hey, Canton Salon's in chat. What up, Canton? Thank you for joining us. How you doing tonight? I'm gonna go ahead and get this brought over to my other screen real quick. And you can maybe tell us a little bit about your song. It'll take me just a second, guys. I'm not as smooth as Mez. Mez has got such a slick setup. I gotta spend some time making my setup a little smoother. I just gotta move some windows. Here we go. Alright, now I'm gonna switch over here. Sweet. And I'm gonna check my chat. And Canton Salon says, I'm dynamite. I'm mainly a mashup cover artist. I use pseudo like a mixing desk. Awesome, Canton. I've been a big fan of the work that you've been dropping in my LPs. I really love that about our community. How many people we have approaching these tools in different ways, right? And we all learn from each other. And I don't know. For me, who doesn't have a lot of traditional experience with music production, like I only played bass a little bit with some friends when I was a teenager, and in my early 20s. So, like to have other people in the community who have more experience with other production methods who are also still using these tools, and exploring and joining these parties with us. And it's just validating, right? Like we're all part of the same community doing the same stuff. So I love it. I appreciate you being here and sharing with us a little bit about how you approach your work. It's awesome. So I'm stoked, man. I have really, really loved your work. Thank you for sharing one with us tonight. And so I'm gonna go ahead and stop yapping and start listening. Here we go, back to Africa. Salon Sphere of Possibility Rework by Canton Salon.
Ooh, yeah. Back to Africa. Move, yeah. Back to Africa. Open your eyes and you will see a far off land for you and for me. Africa is her name, a place where we'll be free once again. So we have to move, yeah. Back to Africa. Move, yeah. Back to Africa. Got to leave these critical states. We got to get out before it's too late. Free ourselves from all oppressions. Got to get free from the wicked Babylon. So we have to move, yeah. Back to Africa. Move, yeah. Back to Africa. forget past misery. Lord, when we get there, we're gonna fill our hearts with joy. So we have to move you back to Africa. Move you back to Africa. We got to forward to Africa, the place that's our home, the place called Africa.
Oh, wow, that was awesome. Did that sound okay to you guys? I noticed that I think my voice was still on whenever I switched over the scene. I hope that was okay. It sounded beautiful. Wow, that was awesome. I love that mix. Had this like warm roundness to the bass, light tape hiss in there that just made it feel natural and warm. That was really nice. Awesome stuff. Back to Africa. Salon Spear. A Possibility Rework by Canton Salon. Thank you, Canton. That was something else. That was awesome. What a vibe. Oh, smooth. Smooth. That's right. I love it. Alright, I gotta move some stuff back over here just a second, guys. Let me close that out. Move my chat back over. And my gifts. You guys are awesome. There we go. Love you, Canton. Thank you for being a part of the community, sharing your art with us. Be so fortunate. That was killer. It's one of those things, like, there's just so much weirdness around what we do out there right now. And I can't help but feel when I'm in these rooms listening to your guys' stuff that people are just missing out, right? I know there are people out there like me that love music, but they're in a weird place in their head about this stuff, and they're just missing out on great art, cool people. I think something about the people who are drawn to create, despite all the vitriol, they end up being really cool people. I don't know, because we just have the coolest people in this community, and we listen to just the craziest, different, best music. It's awesome. And I know sometimes, especially for new people, they feel a little weird. They'll be in here and they'll notice like the music has got kind of a vibe, and they feel like, oh, maybe I shouldn't submit my song because it doesn't match the vibe. We live for the vibe switch around here. I love the vibe switch, right? So I just love it. Oh, it looks like the playlist isn't public. That's my bad, guys. Just made that public. Hopefully that worked. But yeah, so never feel that way. I love all types of music. And what I love about these tools is the way we can experiment and blend and do different weird stuff. So, throw it all at me. I want it all. That was great, Canton. That was just killer. Awesome stuff. And since I just made the playlist public, that's a good reminder, guys, to, give our creators some love. It's pretty cool that when you go to Suno nowadays, on the front page, you scroll down a little bit and trending playlists, you're probably gonna see AIU on there a few times. Just because of our community the way we are. And sometimes, like, I know people might think, oh, who's gonna find you on there? But there are millions of people using Suno. So a percentage of those people are gonna be scrolling that front page, looking at new music. And I know when my music is on these playlists and they're trending, more people find me. And, it's not about like, getting famous or nothing, right? It's just about connecting with people. It's the coolest thing when somebody finds my music and they give it a like. So being on these playlists and finding more people is just awesome. So yeah, go in there and give our playlist a like. Help us trained a little bit. Maybe we'll get some new ears on our stuff. And then not only that, but when you in here, walk down and give a like to the songs that we've listened to. Maybe if something really hit for you, pop in and leave a comment. I've probably done 30 of these parties now. And still, when I share a song and the next day I go look and I see that I've got 20 likes on a song, it makes my day, right? It really does. Every single one of your likes, every time when you guys comments, it means something to me. So let's be that for each other, right? It's just really cool that we get to do that. It's neat sometimes where being in this community, we might have a song that's got 5 plays but 25 likes because we've listened to it in a big room like this and we've all liked it. So it's really cool. So yeah, awesome. So with all of that being said, I'm gonna move on down to Polar Bear, aka Little Brother Brother, one of my favorite artists here at AIU. I'm so happy to see a Polar Bear track on deck. My House in the Waves by Polar Bear. I'm gonna take a look here, see if Polar Bear's in chat with us. Like, comment, feed me peel grapes. Little hedonism. Oh, I think I thought I saw Polar Bear earlier. But I want to take a look here to see if they might be typing to us. Or I might be confusing Maz's stream earlier. I'm gonna go ahead and hit up Polar Bear in Discord real quick, see if we can grab him. About to pay your soul. Oh. And I see Vicky dropped the link. I need to be better at that. Thank you so much, Vicky, for sharing the link in Discord for this Twitch stream. That's awesome. All right, cool. And with the new submission tool, you guys can tell me something about your song. So maybe Polar Bear gave me a little something already. No, I don't see a message. That's all right. Twitch chat is cracking me up. I can't pay attention to chat and keep stream going. I just want to read your guys' jokes. Y'all got jokes. All right. So, I guess that it might not be a great time for Polar Bear right now. That's all right. Like we said, this is just our chance to have Polar Bear wake up tomorrow to 20 likes on his song. So, show some love to Polar Bear, y'all. One of my favorite artists for real. For like the longest time, Polar Bear is a real bro. It makes great music, makes fun music, but also just like a stand-up member of the community. We'll have your back, so love Polar Bear's work. Love having Polar Bear in the community. That's enough gushing. Let's listen to some music. My House in the Waves by Polar Bear, aka Little Nutter Butter. Yeah, I saw the comments in chat. That was a bop. That was a vibe. You know, a lot of appreciation for some synthwave, which is kind of something newer to me. Last week in the after party, we like to normally raid other AI music streams, but we didn't have one running when I ended my party last week. So I just looked for kind of like a smaller stream with not a ton of people in there. I found a synthwave stream. We talked in, and I ended up listening to it for like an hour, hanging out with those guys. It was awesome. It was really cool. Yeah, so that was a bop. That was a vibe. I'm really getting into the synthwave stuff. Really cool. And that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like being here, you know, you're gonna be brought music that you never are gonna find. I mean, I just, there's so much music. Oh, there's my dog going off. There's just so much out there. It's hard to know even what to look for. So then I come to a room like this, and y'all just bring me stuff I would never be out there hunting for. But it ends up opening my mind to new stuff. It gets me inspired out there wanting to write. So yeah, it's just so cool. Love it. Polar Bear, aka Little Nutter Butter, with My House in the Waves. Total vibe synthwave track. Loved it. Hell yes. Oh, that was awesome. We just so goddamn lucky here. Oh, what is this? I got a Zalazor track on deck. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah, and I see featuring movement. I mean, the tracks I heard between Val and Bushman earlier was so fun. So, you guys have been collabing, huh? You guys have been working. Hey, what up, Vikinger? What up, Ned? In fact, I gotta say hi to a few people, I think. What up, Bushman? And say hi to Booze. What up, Cutie Execute? David La Wholesale, Mellow Monkey. I think that's everybody. I don't think I missed text that. What up, Stillwater? I don't know if I got you. If I didn't say hi to y'all, it's just because I missed your name. But I love y'all for being here. Oh, awesome stuff. Okay, so let me scroll up. Did I miss Zaladzor talking about his chat? Or I bet you Zaladzor's in chat waiting for me, actually. In the Discord stream. Yeah. Zaladzor's in the waiting room. Oh yeah, alright, 1 second. Let me drag you up, Zal. Thank you. Much rejoicing. Yo, what up, Zaladzor? Yo, good evening. Oh yeah, hold on 1 second. I want to make sure everybody can hear you because I just noticed that your sound is not coming out of my headphones. Can everybody hear Zaladzor? Or do I need to change something? No, I'm not seeing levels on my screen. Hold on 1 second, Zal. I apologize. Probably just need to go into my settings here and change where my output's coming from. Alright, could you try again for me?
Testing. One,
There
two,
we
1, 2.
are.
Hello.
I see the levels now. That should work.
I have arrived. Yay!
What up? Thank you so much for coming to hang out with us for a minute. Like I said, hearing your Blizz stuff that you guys have been doing, I don't know if you guys have just been like in the lab together or something, but it's been fun.
Well, he just had a fit where he suddenly like, I'm gonna remix your polka dub song. It was amazing. And this is my first actual remix of a Bushy song, so pretty happy with it. I really love his the original version, "Let the Feeling Go." So I was like, it was hard to pick between all of his songs. So
yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this one. This is a trip and a half, so I hope you enjoy it.
Thank you so much. Yeah, there's something about Zaladzor remixes. I mean, people are so happy to get a Zaladzor remix because you just got, a way about your stuff. If you hear a song, you know it's a Zaladzor song, and we love it so much. So, yeah, dude, and I also, talking about Bushman stuff, like, he is such a great artist and had been so varied in all of his different work. I could see that being hard. Going in there to be like, okay, what am I going to put time into? Yeah, like, what am I going to really put some time into and make mine? Oh, man, yeah, that's hard. Oh, this is COVID, hell yeah. And the original was, again...
full fungal on his ass on this one, so I did not let go at all.
Yes. Oh, well, all right. We needed a full fungal track. Awesome. Well, I'm just stoked for this. Thank you so much for coming in and telling us about it. I'm ready to hit
Thank
this
you, Carl.
play. You know it. Oh, there we go. All right, so I'm gonna mute myself, and we're gonna listen to "Let the Fungus Grow," featuring Movement by Zalazor. Here we go, y'all.
The city lights are low. We leave the noise behind. The rhythm starts to flow. There's nothing left to find. Just close your eyes. Let the funk show. Just close your eyes. Let the feeling go. The city lights. We leave the noise behind. The rhythm starts to flow. There's nothing left to find. Just close your eyes. Let the feeling go. Magic in the air. Just let the feeling. We close our eyes and we are there. Just let the feeling go. Let it move through you. We close our eyes and suddenly we're new. Nothing left to find. Nothing left to fight. Let it move through you. Let it root in you. Just let the feeling go. A sense of purest magic in the air. Just let the feeling go. We close our eyes and we are there. Just let the feeling go. Let it move through you. We close our eyes. Suddenly we're new. Just let the feeling go. Just let the feeling go. Let the feeling go.
Ugh, ugh. Wow. Damn. Oh, that was so good. And exactly what you said, Zal. Just classic Zalazor. I love that. Just not holding back on that fungus. Oh, for real. And I've said this a few times in these parties, but it's just true, and I always like to mention it. Like, y'all, so many of you guys have influenced how I approach my own music, and Zalazor is definitely right up at the top of that list. Like, he's, not only such an interesting creator who has definitely captured, like, a sound that they take into all sorts of other music and still make it theirs, right? But he will sit with the community and just right. I mean, Zalazor's opened up a room and just created music, and people be sitting in there with him, just learning and picking up tips. And I sat with Zal for God, it must have been like an hour or two one night, just talking through prompts and how we approach the music. It was awesome, right? And it's just what this community is all about. So, ever since that, I know that all of my songs since that have had some little touch in them that came from hanging out with Zal. So, yeah, and that's just what this whole community is about, right? Connecting with each other and learning from each other. So, yeah, just a huge shout out to Zal for being that part of the community. And then not only that, but damn, making some really cool music. I love your stuff, Zal. Awesome. Let the fungus grow. By Zalazor featuring Guzman. Hell yes. Ah, great stuff. Repeat, yeah, I'm gonna let you get away with that. I'm gonna let you get away with that. Alright. Okay, cool. You guys are the best. Ah. Oh man, what a lineup tonight. I just am so damn lucky. We got a Swede next. Hell yes. A Swede, I know I saw you in chat tonight. You hanging out in the Discord to pop up, or did you just want to type to say, hey, there he is in the waiting room? Awesome. Oh, Swede, I am such a huge fan of your work. I'm not gonna sit here and gush, I'm gonna let you come up here and talk. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. 1 second. Yo, what up, Swede? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can. You got me?
Yo, I can hear you. Oh, looks like
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing awesome.
I'm on a different mic. I'm just on my laptop tonight, so I don't know if it
Your
sounds
mic
all right.
always sounds great. I think it's just your voice. You sound awesome.
All right, whatever. So this is like a song and stuff, but this I just towards the end of the month, I always have way too many credits. I usually pay the $30 for the 10,000, and I end the month with 5,000 unspent every month. So I was just making a bunch of sounds using the new sounds feature just for samples to drop in, or really I was I'm not resubscribing to Suno this month. I didn't because I just don't have it in my budget. So I'm gonna survive a month without generating any new V5 stuff. But so my plan was just to spend as many credits as possible on a library of sound for future plundering, of whatever variety.
That's smart.
So I was just spending. I spent 1,000 credits on different versions of little phrases that I'm gonna drop another one in the after party. So it's really just me showing, kind of explaining the method behind the song, not the actual song itself. Because the song, we'll listen to it. It's my typical spacey emotional journey shit that I do, but it's I don't know, using the sounds feature and all the different voices that I've gotten from it, it just makes, I don't know. I feel like I'm just getting bored with the way Suno vocals sound because they can sound so familiar across the board. So to get into a place where you start to feel like you're reigning in control over the vocal tone is cool. And I think this is an example of that. It's heavily Vocaloid. So Enjoy.
Oh, that's awesome. And Vocaloid has been something that's I've just started like learning about here in this community, and I really, really like it. But anytime I try to play with it, I'm not feeling like I'm really capturing it. So that's awesome. And I haven't got to play with the sounds feature much, but hearing from you, especially knowing, your thoughtful approach to the work and your experience in traditional production methods and music, that you feel like you're getting more control and some different sounds and stuff.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
on if you've
Hmm.
got like one little bit of an idea that you can get created, it's super helpful. I will say that that is a black hole to the underworld of AI generation. There's some weird stuff that I've generated from like regular prompts. I've done
Awesome.
a series of like random numbers, and I've found some number series that create the same tones every single time. So there's like, there's some weird stuff going on in the generation capacity or capability of the sounds feature. So if you guys are looking to get experimental and got some credits to burn, that is where I recommend you spend some time.
That is so awesome. I'm excited for this. Thank you so much. And this is why it hits so much better. Getting some of this background, like I'm excited for this, and it's definitely gonna get me inspired to get in here and play with some of these other features. Hell yes! Thank you so much for coming up and telling us about your music. I see. All right, y'all. I'm just excited for this one. A Swede, just another one of the amazing artists here. Again, like I've said before, the people like a Swede who have that experience but are still a part of our community is very validating, and it just means a lot to me personally. And then popping into stream, giving us some tips, talking about your approach. It's just awesome. Thank you so much, Sweet. I'm gonna stop yapping. You X dust in the cosmos. Bye. A Sweet. Here we go.
What a world without you in it. What a world without you in it. You should be in it. It's dust in the cosmos. It's all I am. It's all you are. We barely have to do exist. Dust in the cosmos. What a world without you in it. You should be in it. And all I know, I don't know much. We're just floating dust. We're just floating. Dust in the cosmos. Dust in the cosmos. Dust in the cosmos. What a world without you in it. Dust in the cosmos. It's dust in the cosmos. It's all we are. We drift apart. We just happen to exist. Dust in the cosmos. Why?
Oh, wow, that was super cool. Oh, there was some really neat sounds in that. The vocalizations in that were out of this world. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun. Oh, and some serious inspiration to get in and play with that sounds. That was really cool. Some of those vocalizations just had me tripping. That was great. Awesome stuff. Oh, and cause I was being a nerd, I forgot to mention. Hey, hell yes, a sweet. Awesome. First song just released on Spotify today. Oh, hell yeah. That's another, I just love that about this community, guys. You guys have no idea. You guys putting yourselves out there, trying to make something, it gives me strength, right? It makes me want to do that stuff too. Um, it's just awesome to be a part of a place like this, full of creators who are just putting themselves out there. I just love it. Hell, yes, so sweet. Thank you so much. Love that. Well, if you know that I love doing album parties in these streams too, right? If you ever do a whole album drop, we gotta stream it on Twitch. Gotta do it. Oh, awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you for shouting that out and letting us know. I love it. You, X Dust in the Cosmos, by a sweet. Hell yes. Great stuff. Alright. Oh no. I got a Stone Cold track on deck. Hell yes. Almost gone. We pull this up. Stone Cold. Know you're in here with me. Yeah, I see Stone Cold in chat. Been hanging out all night. What up, Stone Cold? Do I even gotta say how big a fan I am of Stone Cold's work? Do I even gotta say? Oh, I've been loving it. And look at the prompting. Like, for real. Just, so so intentional with their approach. Like, such fun stuff. What do we got here? Modern technical gent? Oh, Stone Cold's talking to me. This song is my last in a series of my mentally feeling unwell time recently. Totally. I feel better now. Awesome. The song is about feeling like your identity is slowly eroding while you're still functioning in the world. Not a dramatic collapse, more like a slow fade. You're still there, still talking, still moving through life, but something essential inside is slipping away. Yeah. You know, and it's so crazy when you get into those headspaces where it's not about rationality, right? Like no one can rationalize you out of it, right? And you start to spiral. And it can be some dark places mentally to be, you know. And I really appreciate Stone Cold you just sharing that with us because it's nice to kind of share with each other and let each other know that it's not just you maybe that deals with this stuff sometimes, that maybe you don't know that the people around you that seem like they're doing great, that they got stuff going on too. Yeah, you know. And just another reminder also, as cliche as it is, that like our mental health is our physical health, right? So, I don't know, you know, taking care of yourselves mentally too is just as important. But I don't need to be getting off on that whole tangent. It's just Stone Cold. You make me think, man. Thank you so much for sharing the background of this. I'm really excited. I've really loved your music, so thank you so much. Yeah. So thankful you're here, Stone Cold. Alright, I'm gonna stop gushing. You guys got me all up in my feels now. All introspective. Alright, so here we go. Almost gone. By Stone Cold. Thank you again so much, Stone Cold. Here we go.
shadow stretches past the line. Keys in my pocket, code in my hand. Footsteps echo, I didn't plan. Every window dark and flat, like something's watching from the black. No, I'm there, but I still turn. Feel the back of my neck burn. Don't look back, just keep pace. Don't slow down, don't lose faith. Something's there, don't let it show. Just walk like you already know. Every step a steady tone, like you're not walking all alone. The night is wide, the air is thin, like something wants to pull you in. Keep your head and don't let on. You're almost home, you're almost gone. There's movement in the corner glass, but when I turn it's always past my face. Is steady, breathing slow, but something matches every step I go. The bus stop sign is bent and there, no headlights cutting through the air. My phone screen glowing in my palm, but it feels wrong to call it calm. Don't look back, don't break stride, don't let fear show outside. Go closer, still, don't stop. Something's there, don't let it show. Just walk like you already know. Every step a steady tone, like you're not walking all alone. The night is wide, the air is thin, like something wants to pull you in. Keep your head and don't let on. You're almost home, you're almost gone.
So cool. I was absolutely lost in that. Oh, I stopped scrolling the lyrics because I was just listening to them. I feel bad. I'm so sorry. Oh, that was so good. Damn. I really love that sound. Yeah, that type of music. That was awesome. Hell yeah, so cool. Thank you so much for the vibe switch too. But yeah, I was just lost in that. Damn, that was so good. Awesome stuff. Almost gone by so cool, yo. I could so relate to so much of that. That was great. Oof. I had a cry out from that last one. That was awesome. Oh, my dog's barking too. Sorry, guys. Oh, man. So great. Alright, so let's go ahead and keep moving. Whoa, whoa. Gotta calm down off that last one. That was a blast. So much fun tonight, y'all. Dizzlebite. Dizzlebite in chat with me. Let me take a look and see if I've got him in the waiting room. No. But Dizzlebite, it's just been so great. Dizzle's just one of those people in the community in the background keeping this place together. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate Diz for helping me with stream, helping so many of us, and so many other things. But Diz has also started doing his Saturday streams, and I had a blast last Saturday, and I'm definitely dropping the song for this Saturday. So if Saturday night is a good night for you guys, Giz has just started his Saturday night Twitch streams with us here at AIU. So definitely drop a track and do a Saturday night stream if Saturday's a good time to vibe for you guys. I'm stoked for it. And then not only that, but for the longest time, Dizzle was just like out there in the background of the community, but not dropping tracks in LPs. But recently, I've been hearing so much more of Dizzle's stuff, and I just been loving the hell out of it. So, yeah, this has just been so great seeing Diz, get to step out of the background a little bit and have a little more fun with us. It's awesome. So I'm gonna reach out to Diz, see if I can catch him out there. Okay, Dizzle looks like Dizzle's in with us right now. Maybe. Although I know there's a million reasons why he might have had to step away. Yeah, Kila's exactly right. Dizzle is a pillar. A pillar. I'm gonna go ahead and shout them out on Discord anyway. Awesome. You guys are the best. This deserves a minute for us to chill, see if we can get him in here. But I also know Diz is so busy. Definitely no pressure for Diz to get in here. But yeah, y'all. Like I said, Saturday night, I think he told me earlier he still has 8 slots open for tomorrow night. Now that might have changed already, but, so there should be some room. If you got a song you want to get some ears on, Saturday night's a great night to do it. Hell yeah. Okay, so, without further ado, y'all, let's get on to this one. Closer Than Sound by Dizzleby. Don't forget to get in that playlist and give Here we go.
You don't have to say a word. I can feel it in your breathing. Every little shift you make pulls me closer without speaking. Your hands don't rush the moment. They just rest where they belong. Your silence getting heavier, like it's leaning into song. We don't need the lights up, we don't need the noise. Everything is louder when we lower our voice. Closer than sound, feel in your chest now. Closer than sound, we don't need the rest now. Closer than sound, let it slow down. Let it slow There's a rhythm in your pose, and it's what your mind exactly. Every breath's a quiet spark, yeah, every touch reacting. We don't move for anybody, we don't break the frame. This is something deeper than a body calling names. Stay right here, don't disappear, let it hover. Closer than sound, we don't have to
What a vibe. You guys called it. I saw it in chat. That was awesome. Dizzle been putting out some killer tunes, man. Just a vibe. Like, I could just, exactly what you guys said, cruising at night, windows down. We're starting to get out of winter, starting to feel like spring. I'm starting to get excited to get out on the road, listening to music way too loud with the windows down. One of my favorite things. I'm that weirdo that gets off of work and hops in the truck immediately, all windows down, whole stereo up. And I'm leaving the parking lot and I'm moving. I love it. Oh, that was so good. Closer Than Sound. I really like that hook. Closer Than Sound by Dizzle by. Hell yeah, give Dizzle some love, y'all. Great stuff. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep sliding down. Lucrezia. Alright. Heaven of Jail. Lucrezia. I'm barking. Hold on. Heaven of Jade by Lucrezia. So, vibe switch and thank you for giving us some background here. Here we go. Preview off my upcoming cinematic, narrative-driven album. Possibly will be on an LP presentation. Ooh, you know, I dig it. The main character finds herself in another nation, a city of stone and metal, powered by magical jade, where they solved all the societal problems but robbed the people of their agency and drive. I wanted to achieve a bit of the Japanese festival rock plus a bit of enka themes. But in English, alright. Oh, I love that. Yes. I mean, I'm so into the Japanese festival rock. That sounds like so much fun. And, like, some of my favorite music here at AIU is this narrative-driven stuff. The stories and the worlds that you guys build. The creature, your music is awesome. Always has, a lot of times, kind of like a, I don't know, epic sort of vibe to it. So, yeah, yeah, my sword. That's right. Hell yeah, Lucrezia. I love it. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Thank you so much for sharing the background. I love your work. Here we go, guys. Heaven of Jade by Lucrezia.
The emerald walls are shining.
Whoa, I don't know why the music just cut out. That was really weird. I don't know what just happened. Hold on. Sorry, guys. That odd, awkward. Ooh, awkward. Sorry. Let me back it up a little bit. So sorry, guys. That's weird. What the hell happened? I went to type something. I don't know. Anyway, let's back her up. Let's try here. Oh, you guys in chat are cracking me up. Oh, that was awesome. Creatia. Bam, that was a vibe. I'm happy I backed it up a little bit and listened to that end again. Oh, that was so fun. Yeah, that was a banger. Oh, it was so fun. Oh, I think you guys cracking me up talking about art. I'm sure somebody smarter than me could comment on is that whole death of the artist concept where like some people say like once you put the art out there, it's no longer up to you what its meaning is. It's up to the listener. I don't know. It's interesting. Like, I'm sure there's been like whole books written on it. But that was awesome. That was great. I really, really dug that. And y'all's conversation with them with Creatia like that. Festival Rock 5 is right up my alley. I've got goosebumps right now. Makes me want to get up and run. That was fun. Hell yes. Heaven of Jade by Lucretia, everybody. Don't forget to go give them some love. That was awesome. All right. Thank you, Lucretia. Thank you so much. Ah, I'm always having a good time here. Y'all are so silly. Okay, all right. I gotta keep moving. I got a Bozeman track on deck, and I'm sad a little just because I think I saw earlier in chat Bozeman said they had to go, which I don't think this is a great time for Bozeman. So I hope that they didn't ask me to bump them up, and I just ignored it. But I love. You heard me earlier talking when I was talking about Zalazor's track. Busman's just like a really, really good artist. I mean, for real, talk about intentional with your approach. And not only is Busman's stuff always so solid, Busman is very prolific and varied in the styles that you get from Busman. So, you're almost always going to get something that sounds really good and also something different, right? Busman just makes really good music. And on top of that, he's like an awesome member of the AIU music community, not just AI Underground, but like AI music in general. He's active in other communities. He's joined up on streams here with us. He's started contests or challenges. I know he's talked about opportunities that he's taken advantage of to create songs for charity. I think Suno themselves have actually worked with Busman and stuff because he's just such an active person out there in the AI music scene. And so it's just really cool to have Busman in our community. I feel really lucky that he dropped a song in my LP tonight. So yeah, it's just really great. They said not to search him and play his song. Thank you, Blue Moon. I won't ping Busman. let him rest, and maybe they can wake up tomorrow to even more likes on their song. I mean, look at this, 127. Oh yeah, and I'm sure everyone deserves far more than deserved. Was this a great artist? So, we seek the truth. Bye, Bushman. Let's give him some love, y'all. Here we go.
Void devours every stride, every breath and year that died. City silent, stuck in night. World without a soul or light. In the maze of empty streets, searching for the path to dreams. To dreams. Thousand windows stretching far, in each one dying star. Is it really me? Am I truly free? Silence kills the voice. Every step an empty choice. We seek the truth. We won't give in. Broken spirit, empty days, hidden from the city's gaze. We seek the truth. We won't give in. Glassy eyes and icy stare, empty heart and black despair. Artificial neon glow, life is dying here below. Strangers' voices calling me back to dreams I want to flee. Silence kills the voice. Every step an empty choice. We seek the truth. We won't give in. Broken
Oh, yeah, We Seek the Truth by Boozman. That was nice. You know, like I said, you never know what to expect from Boozman. It's just so prolific, always playing around in different styles. Like, that was awesome. That was really fun. Had a lot of really good vibe tracks tonight. That was great. Really dug that. I also did a little bit of a longer track sometimes, y'all. I know sometimes people are like a little reluctant to drop something into the listening party that they really love, but because it's long, and I'll tell you guys, like, I'm all about the long songs. I'm all about I'm here to listen to music, you know. If you got something long that you think is fun, I want to hear it. So, don't ever be worried about that. I love it. That was great. That was a blast. Definitely shout out to Boozman. We Seek the Truth by Boozman. Awesome work. Killer. Alright, moving on down. Puzzle Soliloquy by Crazy Insanity. Just 1 second here because this in our Discord, I just had it written down. I had to remember this is D-Gen Zenerits. D-Gen Zenerits in with us. Hey, Lucidius. Thank you for joining us in chat tonight. Come hang out and vibe with us. Yeah, what up? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and reach out to D-Gen Zener and see if I can snap them up in our Discord. Appreciate you guys' patience with me here. Just gonna we're gonna play your song on Twitch. Oh no, in Discord they are Crazy Insanity also. Cool. That's why I wasn't pulling them up. Sorry about that, guys. I just definitely want to hit them up. There they are. Sweet. Hey, yo. About to play your song. Alright, sweet. I feel like it's been way too long since I got one of these tracks in my LP. Maybe it hasn't and it's not coming to me. But I've been a fan of their work for so long, and we were talking earlier tonight about Vocaloid, right? Well, look at the style box. So this is one of those artists that plays around with this stuff, and it's like right up my alley. I never knew how much I loved music like this until I joined here, and it's opened up so much stuff to me. So this is one of those artists that I listen to their stuff and I think I wish I made that song. So I'm really excited for this. For Crazy Insanity's Puzzle Soliloquy. So here we go. Puzzle Soliloquy by Crazy Insanity, also known as D-Gen Zenerits. Here we go.
Submit and getting shut down, another dead end, dressed up as try again. My life feels like a riddle with missing pages, and I'm guessing the answer with shaking hands. I tell everyone I'm good, just tired, just busy. But I'm scared, there's nothing here they'll remember. I'm trapped in a maze that moves when I breathe. I'm tired of wrong keys and locks that don't fit. If this is a test, then read this clear. I'll break the code before I quit. I'm giving up on the idea I was a mistake. I'm giving up on thinking I don't matter. Life keeps lighting up puzzles in the dark, so I learn the pattern by the cuts I gather. Every bruise is a clue I didn't have before. Every failure points to what won't work. If I can't solve I'll build something worth the hurt. Some days I feel like background, not a person. I watch the years move and I don't feel ahead. I call it a rough patch to keep it clean, but the truth is heavier when I'm alone with it. Don't say it's easy like I'm not trying. Don't call it growth if it's only pain. I'm not giving up. I'm giving up the lie that I'm not allowed to want a name. I'm giving up on the idea I'm the mistake. I'm giving up on thinking I don't matter. Life keeps laying out puzzles in the dark, so I learn the pattern by the cuts I gather. Every bruise is a clue I didn't have before. Every failure points to what won't work. If I can't solve it fast, I'll solve it honest. Piece by piece, I'll build something worth the hurt. I used to wait for one clean sign to seize me, like the world would hand me the final word. Instead it deals me fragments, half truth hints, and a silence that dares me to be behind. There's a twice cut once, so I learn from the misses. I stop calling like setbacks to who I am. A map isn't gear that is made in motion, and I've been moving even when I can't. I'm giving up on the idea I'm a mistake. I'm giving up on thinking I don't matter. Life keeps laying more puzzles in the dark, so I learn the pattern by the cuts I gather. One day the pieces click, quiet, violent, perfect, and all this noise turns into something clear. If greatness is a door with a stubborn lock, I'll find the right turn, then kick it wide from here. Hey!
See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, what I'm seeing in chat, this is what I'm all about here. Like, who's out there making this stuff anymore? But we get it brought to us. This is just awesome. Like, vibes, nostalgia, and the message behind the music, like, got me feeling good and just, it was awesome. I love that. That sort of like triumphant, I'm gonna kick ass and take names sort of vibe. Like, I really dig that. That was super fun. Yeah. We get to be here in these rooms, just getting this stuff brought to our ears. How lucky are we? Crazy. I saw that too this week. Dreamcast. Yeah, I remember the Dreamcast days. That makes us sound old. We probably shouldn't be talking about the Dreamcast. Oh, man. Also notice that technically, all Suno vocals are Vocaloid. Kind of an interesting thing. Very cool. Oh, that was awesome. Oh yeah, I played Sonic on the Sega Genesis, so I got you. I get it. I still have some of the music in my head from that game. Oh man, what a good night tonight, you guys. Friday night at AIU. I cannot thank you guys enough. Oh my god, just for being here, hanging out, listening to tunes with me. Crazy, yo. I'm so lucky. Alright. So I'm swinging down to another track. I like this art. Sugar by Top. I'm not sure if I'm saying this right. Top Dot or Top Dot. I'm not familiar with them in our Discord, which means there might be someone new, which is awesome. Like, one of my favorite things is getting to hear stuff from a new member of the community. I don't know if you guys are familiar. It's David Law. This is David Law. I had no idea. Why did I not recognize that? I know you're in here all the time. Wait, I'm probably saying that wrong. David Law? I said David Law. Who else? David Law, who else? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Or if it sounds right from Koa. Ooh. Yeah, or Top Yacht. DEOT Top Junk. I'm digging this art. David Law, would you be able to tell us about your song? Thank you for hanging out here with us tonight. Take your time. I'm coming down off that last one. That last one. David is fine. Thank you. I could do David. Thank you. Thank you, David. I have a bad habit of giving people nicknames that they didn't ask for too. Like Dave or Davy. So, I'll try not to do that. Davy boy. No, don't do that. Oh, damn. Okay. I remember reading that. Got a lot of history, that book. So it is inspired by the book that you're in the ride. Alright. Cool. Well, I am stoked for this. That's one of my favorite novels growing up. Like, there's still moments of that stick with me. Everybody's phonies. Alright. So this is gonna be cool. Sugar by Top Yacht. Thank you so much, David. Here we go.
Everything is sugar, everything is sweet. Everything is no further than these two little twins. Everything is sugar, everything is meek. Everything is no stronger than the desire for this sin. Little girls learning to skirt, little boys looking for love, as the real world slowly creeps in and corrupts everything beautiful and innocent abducted. I wanna teach her how to cry. I wanna teach her how to lie. I wanna keep her from the craze. I wanna pull her from the edge. I wanna catch her in the right ride. Everything is sugar, everything is meat. Everything is a fervor compared to what we thought was innocence. Everything is sugar, everything is cheap. Everything is an abuser compared to what we thought was benevolent. Little girls learning to hurt, little boys learning to cuss, as the real world slowly creeps in and corrupts everything beautiful and innocent abducted. I wanna teach her how to cry. I wanna teach her how to lie. I wanna keep her from the craze. I wanna pull her from the edge. I wanna catch her in the ride. She wants to go to Hollywood. She wants to see the world, be a star hopeful, be all beautiful, meet and greet, and all there is to do. But first, she has to be able to kneel. Everything is sugar, everything is a cheat. Everything is so much easier than what we thought was wisdom. Everything is sugar, everything is neat. Everything is so much freer than what we thought was modernism. Little girls learning to flirt, little boys learning to smooth talk as the real world slowly creeps in and corrupts everything beautiful and innocent abducted. I wanna teach her how to cry. I wanna teach her how to lie. I wanna keep her from the craze. I wanna pull her from the edge. I wanna catch her in the ride. I wanna teach her how to cry. I wanna keep her from the craze. I wanna catch her in the ride.
David, that was beautiful. That was a beautiful, beautiful song. So well put together. The mix was beautiful. The instrumentation was beautiful. It breathed. It was very, very pretty. I really, really liked it. It was an awesome song. Sugar by Top Yacht. David, thank you so much. Wow. That was something else. Really good. Really, really good music. We so lucky. And hey, I wanted to mention to you guys, as I'm moving down our list here, we're getting kind of closer to the end. We still got a few. But as I wrap up, my plan is to go over to the submission channel where you guys submit and mark them all as accepted. And I was told that within an hour after I mark them as accepted, they're available on the radio. So if you guys want to request your own song on the radio later tonight or tomorrow, your songs should be there. Not long after our party ends tonight. So yeah, if you selected when you submitted it that you want it for radio, I'm not gonna put them on radio if you're not wanting them on. But yeah, so yeah, it's just nice to know sometimes you can request your own song. So yeah, that'll be coming up soon. Awesome. Sugar by Top Yacht. That was great. Great music, guys. All right. And that brings me down. I'm just gonna gush and gush and gush. One of my all-time favorite artists here at AIU and just in the world, Breezy Ray. And I know they got a music video for us tonight, which is awesome. I love Breezy's, not just their music, but their art. The way they play with these tools is inspiring. And, yeah, I don't know. Let me see. I know Breezy sometimes will pop in and say hi to me here. Breezy, did you want to come in now or after the song? Sometimes you like to come in after the song, I know too. No, I miss your chat. Yeah, it doesn't have to be your own song. You're right, Breezy. I'm just that kind of guy that requests my own stuff. I've requested your stuff too, and a few other of you guys. I request other people's stuff. The song is fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Breezy is one of these artists. I'm gonna go ahead and switch my scene. I gotta drag some stuff over. Breezy is one of those artists that, when I hear those rude comments out there of like soul and stuff, Breezy's one of those artists that immediately comes to my mind because Breezy's music and art, their music videos have made me smile so hard my cheeks hurt. They've made me cry, like actual tear up cry. So, I don't want to hear any arguments about any of that stuff because, I know AI art and music has moved me. And Breezy is one of those that does it, so thank you. Let me just go ahead and switch this over here. Oh, I just realized that I was talking and no one could hear me. Sorry about that. Here we go, guys. We're gonna listen to Aurora Remora by Breezy. Thank you so much, Breezy. Here we go.
You got a knack for sucking all the fun straight out of the apocalypse. Painting the tips of all the zombie killing shotguns a bright safety orange. We named this region Bloody Wolf Barrens. You scribbled old zip codes with the extra 4 digits all over Dylan's hand-drawn maps. Sister, I've seen some therapy cases gone wrong. Sister, when a woman does only the bare minimum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aurora, Remora, chase the twinkling lights of a persona, Pandora. But don't you ever catch up. Keep a safe distance at all times, or you might unearth the roots of your unhappiness. They start with me, myself, and I. If every time you pointed a finger accusing someone of an imagined slight, it would mean you're at the center of a plot to undermine one single woman's unextraordinary rise. It's a global conspiracy, right? Sister, I've seen some projecting in my time. Sister, your cope is legendarily prime. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aurora, Remora, chase the light along dead stars. Persona, Pandora, they can't tell you who you are. Close the distance all you want. There's no risk that you might reveal the roots of your loneliness. Dig down, dig down to the heart. Dig down to the heart of it. If everyone you invite in is a narcissistic sociopath, at what point will you admit that either you prefer such company to regular folk, or the one who's self-absorbed is in fact you? Sister, you got a long way to go.
Wow. Right? That was crazy. That was awesome. Damn. That art was amazing. Let me get Breezy in here to talk about that. That's what I'm talking about. The way they approach these tools, it's like they've just got such vision. Where's my Discord? 1 second. Sorry, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Wasn't that so cool? Like, the lyrics and stuff, too. Like, that's the thing. I get lost in the visuals, and then I get lost in the lyrics, and I'm just like, it's music that I want to come back to, you know? All right, here we go. Hey, Breezy, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Give me a sec. I just gotta mute you.
You're good. There you are. All right, hold on 1 second. 1 second. How do I do this? I gotta do this 1 second. Hold on. Oh, this is gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
worth it.
Take your time.
All right, let's do it like this. Let's see. Do it like this. How can I do this? It's gonna be worth it. Give me a second.
I'm just gonna talk a little bit about it before while you're taking care
Yeah,
of that.
yeah. Thank you. Here we go.
So the song has a totally different meaning than the video. The song is about uh people who like chase the aurora, you know, the light, but they don't actually want to be like lit up by the light, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like I was thinking specifically of a person I know, and I'm not going to name names. It's no one here. It's someone in my personal life. Uh and they
Ooh.
they go to therapy, and then they get just so far as to find someone to blame.
Yeah.
But they never actually point that blame at themselves. So they just keep repeating the same patterns over and over again. So I was kind of making a song about that. But I didn't like when I made it when I made the video, I was like, that's not a great that's not a great visual for a song. And uh yeah, this album was like really fun. So I wanted to have like I wanted my theme was momentum and like determination and friendship. Friendship
I
is
love
magic.
that. Yes, it is. That's what it's all about. Oh, I love it. I mean, the visuals were so beautiful. That Komodo dragon. Oh, what inspired your character to have a Komodo dragon pet? Of all things.
I don't know, every single Breezy era has an animal attached to it. I just like
Yeah.
animals a lot. My daughter loves animals. And there's a zoo we went to where they had a Komodo dragon, and it never did anything, and it was always so grumpy, and it just kind of inspired me. And I loved the idea that
Aw.
I loved the idea that she had it in the basket of her
Yeah.
bicycle, her oversized bicycle. It does not fit, you know. It's almost the
Yeah.
size of like an alligator.
That was so good. And then she's like chasing it through the thorns and stuff, and like basically helping it find its partner. I think it's kind of cute.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I guess the aurora is some kind of event in this world where like a dragon will gather.
Aw,
I
that's
guess
so cool.
this is the Pacific Northwest? I don't actually know where it takes place, but it's kind of a magical place where there are random Komodo dragons.
In the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, that's perfect. Really awesome.
Yeah.
What cool art. What a great song. For real.
Yeah, thank you.
Your art just does something for me. Thank you so much for sharing tonight. That was incredible.
Yeah, yeah, thank you.
I
Check
promise
out
I'm
my
gonna keep.
jacket.
I know, I love
It's like
this
the
look.
aurora.
This is awesome. Oh, and thank you for coming up and chatting with us. Like, guys, everybody do this, okay? Come on stream.
All
Come
right.
on, say hi. I love it so much. Let us see the artist. That makes me so happy. And
Thank you all.
go, if you love breezy stuff, don't just, check them out on Suno. And of course, they have a huge library. I wouldn't say huge, but like a lot of really, really cool, interesting music videos. And they're one of those artists that, like I said, I respect so much for putting themselves out there, trying to make something. And you made that little merch site recently. So I just like to shout it out because I bought a Breezy t-shirt. I'm an actual Breezy fan. And if anybody else is, go out there and get a Breezy t-shirt, you know. Love y'all. Thank you, Breezy. That was amazing. Your music is awesome. I'm gonna stop.
Okay,
Thank you.
bye.
Oh man, I'm starting to get embarrassing when Breezy comes up because I'm for real like too much of a fan. I'm getting hard to I love it. This is so fun. Okay, let me switch over. The jacket was perfect. Oh, great stuff. You guys are so fun. Thank y'all. Anybody else who happened to pop in with us, new, welcome. Thanks for coming in to say hi. We're gonna keep moving through our list here tonight. Double gift is cool. Sweet. Okay, get moving, Koa. Let's see, what were we doing? Yes. So, after beautiful Aurora Remora by Breezy, we get to swing down to another of my favorite artists here at AIU. You guys hear me say that all the time, but it's just the truth, damn it. I love Roy. I'll just say it, I love Roy. I'm pulling up a song right now. Roy's been here since the beginning, and is just such a great member of the community. So fun to have around and talk about prolific, talk about varied approaches. I mean, Roy's stuff, he's always putting out something new. And something interesting. I really dig Roy as an artist. But not only that, a member of our community. Let me go ahead and click this and stop gushing, but Roy's just the best. Um, he has our backs in all sorts of different ways here at AIU. He's always doing fun stuff for the community. He built that robot that will tear your soul a new one. And he gave us a video for this one, so let me go ahead and pull that up. Yeah, Roy's just so much fun to have around. And then also, Roy, talk about our streams. He does. So, if anybody here in chat is newer to the community, you see me doing our Twitch stream right now. But we also have streams in our Discord. We have streams at AIU, listening parties like this, every day of the week. And Roy runs one of ours. I think they might eventually swing over to Twitch, but right now I think it's still in the Discord. Is he does one with our another member of our community, Dave, and Dave Laban, and they are they do more of like a workshop. David is has a doctorate in music production, I think. And he's a teacher of that stuff. So we're so lucky to have him in the community. And him and Roy do an awesome workshop stream that is so much fun to be in. They're always doing little experiments and stuff inside those, or they'll help break down your song, help you achieve a sound that you're wanting to achieve. So yeah, those workshops are a blast. Yeah, so shout out to Roy for just being an amazing part of the community, making amazing music. I'm gonna stop gushing and see if Roy wanted to tell us about his song. Was Roy hanging out in chat, maybe? Let me check. Hey, Roy's in the waiting room. Hell yeah. Sorry for taking so long. Gushing there, Roy. Thank you for being patient with me. Hold on, let me grab you. Hey, can you hear me?
I can hear you, buddy. How you doing, man? Great show tonight.
Oh, it's been a blast. Thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you for gushing on me. That was very nice of you. And Sabrina, she deserves all the accolades as well. So it's always a pleasure. This song is, I'm sure y'all know by now that my good friend and roommate Johnny Plika, or otherwise known as Johnny Bonneville, passed away, and I wrote this song with him. We built an avatar of his former partner who had died of cancer years before, named Phil Swaby, and built an avatar for him. So now I've got that avatar going. So Johnny's gonna live on producing more songs. So this song is going out to him. It's a positive song about hope, and I hope you guys enjoy it.
Roy, thank you so much for sharing this with us. I'm just so sorry. I do know what what's happened there, and you've been sharing your friend and your work with us, and yeah, I think a lot of us are really appreciative of this part of your voice, the way you do this. Keep things alive like this. It's really beautiful. And I can feel your heart in this. So just thank you so much, Roy, for coming up and talking to us and just sharing your life with us. We're really lucky. Oh, all right, I'm all up in my feels now. Thank you so much, Roy. Here we go. I hope my Roy thing. Oh, I gotta switch my screen. 1 second, guys. Just another second. Y'all are the best. Here we go. Johnny Bonneville and Phil and Phil Slavey. Words by Roy Thigpen. Oh.
Life has taught me a bunch of lessons. Even with time, the pain rarely lessens. However, I stand here counting my blessings for all the time, my triumphs over my failings. I hope tomorrow is better than today. I hope things will get better and stay. I hope the world will see some real change. I hope the hope won't seem so strange. I hope although my losses are staggering, I don't let them define me, for there's so much more to me than what you can see. I have accomplished things that many have only dreamed. I have lived a life earned and well-being. I hope tomorrow is better than today. I hope things will get better and stay. I hope the world will see some real change. I hope the hope won't seem so strange. I hope someday the good Lord will see fit to let me win, showing grace and forgiving all my sin. I live life with faith and hope for His grace to stand beside me and help me the future face. I hope tomorrow is better than today. I hope things will get better and stay. I hope the world will see some real change. I hope the hope won't seem so strange. I hope
Oh, Roy, that was beautiful. Wow. A few people in chat were calling it out. The visuals were so beautiful. The music was so beautiful. And I think it was Bloomer who said, and of course, super, super clean, like always. You just make really good music. That was really, really, really pretty. Amidst the layering. And it was just a really, really, really pretty tribute to your people. Thank you so much, Roy. That was something else. Got me tearing up. Thinking about things. Thinking about the fact that I'm here with you guys right now making music, and no matter what happens in the future, we did this together now. You know, and it's always gonna be here. And yeah. How cool is that? So, getting me all tearing up. Thank you so much, Roy. That was a beautiful song. Beautiful message. Ooh, great stuff. I'm just beside myself. Okay, and I already know we about to hit the vibe switch. Still water. Don't touch me. Which I think we can use the vibe switch now. Whew. Feeling good. This is an amazing night tonight. Still water stuff has just been so much damn fun for me. Like, I am such a huge fan of this. Is this one of the Abu pieces? Still water? Oh, thank you so much, Roy. I've been having a blast with y'all. It is, yes, yes. Awesome, awesome, yes. The Abenai project that you've got going on is just so much fun. I mean, I've seen it too on the radio. There's one or two of your songs that I saw really kicked off. Some people really loved it. Yeah, out of this Abu project that you've got going on. It's just really cool stuff. All right, what do we got? What are you saying about it? All in JP, but English translations are next to the JPY. Sweet. Offering someone a reward they would find perfect for a price they can't ever afford, then taunting them with it. That's the story behind this one. Yeah, and Abu, she's like, I don't know, that like, I don't even know how to describe Abu. She's like an idol that's like, knows what she does to people and takes advantage of it. The whole like parasocial relationship side of things. Maybe. I don't know if I'm saying it right, but oh yeah. So the whole vibe of all these songs of this Avid project has been really cool. Yeah, that's her. Awesome. Yeah. So here we go. Avid Knives, at the Avid Knife project here from Stillwater. We've got Don't Touch Me. Here we go. So good. What a vibe. I dug that. Yo, that was just, I love all the Have a Nice stuff. I gotta get the album once it drops. So good. Yo, I really dug that. I love that sound. That was kind of a chill one. I really dug it. Awesome, Stillwater. Thank you for dropping an ad track in my LP tonight. You know I love it. I called it out earlier in Nez's stream. And you said you had one for me. I was so happy. Hell yeah. That was awesome. Stillwater. Don't touch me. Hell yeah. Oh, what a fun night tonight, y'all. I just want to shout out I think I saw a couple other new people in chat. Papa D came in, said hi. What up, ringers? And Tinsnow. Well, Tinsnow, I don't know if you can hear me or not, but, hey, Tinsnow. Tinsnow's a member of, subreddit and Discord AI art community that I'm in. Thank you so much for coming to say hi. I love Tinsnow's art. Tinsnow makes really, really cool, AI artwork. Really stands out of the crowd. Really cool stuff. What up, Tinsnow? Thanks for coming to say hi. Alright. I'm gonna keep moving. Oh, that was great. Hey, we got Voider on deck now. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna bring up Voider's track, Event Horizon, Akina vs. Xena. Y'all know, Voider is one of our resident storytellers, right? Always gonna transport you to another world. Building, awesome lore. It's, one of the things I think is the coolest thing about the community and about this artwork is, the whole worlds we build around this stuff sometimes, and Voider is one of the best at it, I swear. Just such cool stuff. And Voider, also known as, in our chat, Club. Hey, Club's in the room, sweet. 1 second, let me drag you up here. I still appreciate you guys coming up and chatting about your music. 1 second here, let me grab you, Club. Maybe. There you are. Hey, what up, Club? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. I don't know if I sound any better or worse than usual, but I am on a different device than usual.
You sound really, really clear. You sound great.
Cool. Okay. So, another one based on the Mystic Verse. This one is Akina Hana, the protagonist of the project. If you don't know what the protagonist means, it is basically the third most primary protagonist.
Okay.
She's the protagonist of the Mystic Verse. During chapter 24 through 23 through 25, I believe, was their main fight against Cerberus, the primary antagonist of the story. During chapter 24, one of the most important moments of that entire raid, the paranormal force versus Cerberus, is Akina versus Senna, who is the secondary antagonist of the series. Now, before I talk any more about that, I'm going to pause and deviate a little from what I would normally talk about. This was made as part of a challenge. If you take a look at the style prompt for a moment, it is complete nonsense, to be honest. This prompt, aside from a singular word, was spit out randomly, and I had to just roll with it for the challenge.
Whoa, neat.
Well, I mean, it wasn't a rule that I couldn't edit it, but I decided not to do it much.
Yeah.
Secondarily, I had a prompt to inspire the lyrics. That prompt said something along the lines of, kindness is its own type of insanity.
Fun.
And I rolled with it.
I love it. It's like, where does that lead the model in the latent space, right? Like, what am I going to pull out of the latent space with these words? That's awesome.
That in mind, with the prompt I was given for the lyrical inspiration, it was something along the lines of, I don't remember the exact quote, but again, Kindness is its own type of insanity, and that is why I thought it fit these two characters and why I made this song.
Awesome.
They have a very big ideological debate. They are both extremely fierce and loyal to their friends. They are very self-righteous and arrogant women who believe in their goodness and their kindness towards those they love, and they see the other as a selfish monster. Akina loves helping everyone, but she is not entirely pure about it. She loves the feeling of being a good person and being adored and praised for it. So while she's normally portrayed in a very positive way, there is a level of selfishness behind her selflessness, and that is what Senna hates about Akina. Senna's belief, on the other hand, is that selflessness is suffering and thankless for the sake of benefiting those you love, no matter the cost. And in her pursuits of this, she desecrates hundreds of corpses and brainwashes and sacrifices hundreds of more people. It's basically everything for my friends, no matter who suffers, including myself. And that is what Akina cannot stand. So they both believe in their own way they are doing what is best for the people they love, but they have very different views on strangers. And that is where their ideological debate and ultimately becoming arch enemies stems from.
Wow, this is awesome. Like, this has got me going down so many paths in my mind about, like, different scenarios in the real world that this mirrors. Yeah, this is really interesting. I'm really excited for this. I love the way you build the story for us. This is really
Sorry, that
cool.
was kind of a lot this time.
No.
Just the narrative the ideology behind it was very important for this one specifically.
Yeah, like I said before, I really do feel like the music hits so much more when we can get a little bit of this background, and especially with a storyteller like you know. So, yeah, no, thank you so much for coming up and talking to us, being brave enough to get up on stage and
Mhm.
share about your work. Like, I'm so excited for this. Thank you so much.
For sure.
Awesome.
Enjoy. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Event Horizon. Akina versus Cena by Voider, aka Club. Let's do this, y'all. Here we go.
Okay. Okay. Let's finish this.
I fight for the future. I fight for my friends. I hold to my definition of selflessness. Call me insane, selfish and vain. It's past the point we can smash the wall between us. I'm watching you melt into goo, that infinite durability, losing stability. For those you love, you must ascend. For those I love, we've hit a dead end. Okay. too cruel. Using corpses as tools and people as resources. In your pursuit of security, you became the foundation for everyone's unification. I hate all of this. Wish we could still coexist. Leaving horizon drags us back here. No walking back on crossed lines. For whom I love, I must break your dream. For whom you love, I must be disposed of. A cornered hill spider's last stand needs a hand as relentless hard fire. We fight for the future. We fight for our friends. We hold to our definitions of selflessness. Who is insane, selfish and vain? It's past the point we can smash the wall between us. I hate all of this. Wish we could still coexist.
Oh, I didn't want it to be over. I really, really loved it. Yeah, for real, you laying the groundwork for that. Definitely hope that hit. That was awesome. Definitely hope that hit.
Yeah, thank you. If you don't mind, I do have something else I want to say about what the original fight looks like.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
As the song kind of alluded to, Akina's main thing in terms of powers is hearth fire. It is a very specific type of fire. I'm not going to go into the technicalities of it. But basically, it is a type of rejuvenating fire that encourages her allies to basically get more energized, basically be able to fight for longer, not healing, but stamina regeneration, basically, if that makes sense. Not
Yeah.
physical healing, but yeah, kind of like getting second wind. She can force that with her hearth fire. She can infuse her fire with things and rejuvenate others, as well as just using it like fire. Senna, her thing is infinite durability. She is the most reoccurring antagonist in the story because she can just go out and cause mayhem without any real risk.
Oh man, that's
She's
awesome.
she's 17 in the story, but looks like a 12-year-old girl because through scientific experimentation, she turned herself into basically an amorphous pile of black sludge in her pursuit of learning how to create human bodies. She's kind of crazy. And she basically molds herself back into the shape of what she looked like when she first became that, being her 12-year-old self.
All right, so that
So,
makes so the lines like the melt into goo, right? Yeah,
mhm.
yeah, totally.
So in this fight, she lost her stability to hold her form by the end because of a character who wasn't included in the song named Flancia. For the sake of a more focused song, I cut Flancia's role, but it was a 2v1, Flancia and Akina versus Senna. So Senna went straight up body horror by the end. This comes to a head when it seems she was broken, beaten, and could no longer move, her body began to morph and forcefully pull itself back together. Tendrils and spikes and all sorts of shadowy weapons start leaking out of her when her main body is limp and disfigured as she starts crawling around like a spider, leaking more shadowy weapons where blood and gore should be. all over the room and just freaking falling apart, literally. So to her, this was a heroic last stand, fighting for the people she cares about, even as she falls apart into a pile of sludge and just this eldritch thing beyond human understanding. To everyone else, it was just pitiful and sad that she became so crazy and destroyed her own body.
Right? Wow.
And
What story?
believe it or not, she survives that fight. She is absurdly durable. Though when she's in hiding, she's eventually tracked down and killed in chapter 28 by her own sister in a suicide murder.
Your art is so awesome. I have got to like dive in, fall into this lore. It is so fun. Like you've just given us little bits and pieces of it, and I can feel like your passion for the story, for the way you tell it. It's just so awesome. Like, oh, this is just so
Appreciate it.
fun. This is the type of stuff like I was talking about the other day where it blows my mind. The idea of like intellectual property and like that you can
Mhm.
like build a world, and then once you build that world, it can kind of just like take a life of its own, you know, and have
Indeed.
insane value. Yeah. So
It
it's just
is,
really cool.
Dinah. Yeah, no, it is, Dinah. I'm a novelist. Like, this is what I do. So, no, this is a secondary, call it supplementary material to my actual writing.
I love it. Awesome.
Yeah,
Well, thank you for being a
I'm
part of our
wholly on
community
a
and
novel.
sharing this with us.
Mhm.
We're so
I
lucky.
appreciate it.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Event Horizon, Akina Versina, Quiet
Okay.
Voider, aka Club. Give him some love, y'all. Thank you so much for coming up and talking to us. Like I've said a million times, it just makes it hit. I appreciate it so much. Awesome stuff tonight, guys. This has been a blast. And looking at our list, just to give you guys a feel, we've got looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we're gonna be in our after party. And so probably, you know, about 3 songs until the end. I might go ahead and open up the list. And if you guys got familiar a little bit with how to use the new system for submitting songs to the listening party, and you use the same system for the after party. So once I open it, you'll be able to go to the radio and go through there to submit, and it should have like rules and stuff built in. But you know the normal stuff we always do, one song at a time for each of us, and once you hear it play, drop another one, and we'll see if it works. It's gonna be new for all of us, but yeah, if you guys are down to hang out and just listen to whatever you got, I'm definitely down after we hit the main list. So, but to you, all cool, all cool. Maybe a little ahead of myself there because we still got 6 to go. Next is In Memory of a Mother Taken by Stray Light Monk. And this is a name that's not immediately coming to me. So I'm excited because I love to hear something from a new artist in the community. I always feel bad saying that if it's just I happen to have missed him or I heard him and I not remember it, but Stray Light Monk. I'm not seeing the name in chat. Hey, Donna Chris, thank you so much. Also, I forgot I didn't shout you out earlier too. Thank you for joining us and coming to hang out. And Lucidius, thank you so much. LSC represent. That's right. Um, yeah, we're gonna have an after party. I always do. I like to throw an after party. After the main list, and it's just kind of whatever you guys got, first come, first serve. But to drop a link in the after party, you do have to be a member of the Discord community. It's like you authenticate through the Discord. So yeah, but we'd love to have anybody who's not already a member. You know, the community is really helpful there. In Gen Chat, we're pretty active. So if it's, I know Discord can be like a lot sometimes, especially a big active community like ours. So if you need help getting guided around how do you submit stuff, there's gonna be people in there in Gen Chat who will help you, right? You know, we just love having new people, artists come in and hang out with us. So yeah, definitely come say hi if you haven't already, and you want to drop a song in the after party. Cool. Okay, so I need you. Tinsdale, thank you so much for the question. It's a good question because that's come up here before, and we kind of decided, just so that we can avoid any hard feelings from anybody, that the artist should be here. If we're dropping a song. Now, that's kind of contradictory to what I've said before because you don't have to be in the listening party to drop a song. If if it's like embarrassing to be here, but you'd love to get some people to listen to your art, you don't have to be in the main listening party. But we want it to be you who submitted the song, your song, you know. So that's all. But you don't have to be in the room when it plays or anything. But I think we ran into some hard feelings before playing someone's song, and so we just want to be careful with that. Which makes me sad because we did a party one time where it was an appreciation party, and I'm still advocating to do it again. I think we just have to be thoughtful about it, but it was so fun. It was all non-AIU artists because, people like to say out there like, oh, nobody listens to AI music, but I'm in a community full of people who love music, just love music. And so I was surprised when we did that appreciation party how many names I hadn't heard of that weren't a part of our community, but that other people in our community knew about. And we made like 100-song playlist and we listened to it for like hours and hours. It was so fun. So yeah, I want to do that again because I definitely want to shout out those other creators that we love in the AI music space. So I get that completely. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you guys. So I'm sorry for delay, and I know it's been a minute since we listened to some music here. Let me just try really quick to see if I've got Stray Light Monk in Discord, if I can shout them out and catch them. Make sure that they can hear us play their song if they're around. Like I said, it's never any pressure, but let me take a look here. Discord name is Stray Light Monk. Perfect. I'm just gonna ping him and say about to play a song. Sweet. So maybe they'll be able to pop in while we're playing it. And like I said before, guys, even if they're not here, waking up tomorrow to 20 new likes on their song probably mean the world, right? Couple comments. Oh, here we go. In memory of a mother taken. Oh, let's see before I move on here. Did Stray Light say anything about this song? Sometimes people put a comment in, and with a name like that. No, I don't see anything in there on that one, so that's okay. Let's just give this a listen. In Memory of a Mother Taken by Stray Light Monk. Here we go.
Dearest sprite, oh you of infinite spirit, bolster yourself for slumber. Your hours spent milling about this coil have lent you only so many smiles. Curse the fates for what they make, atrophied your life at a golden age. In memory of a mother taken, in memory of a mother taken, in memory of a mother taken. However far you travel now, no, we'll not forget you for a breath. But know in your absence we'll tarry on and smile at your remembrance. Lovely heart, rest easy now, for the light of day can't hurt you. And know the troubles of the day fall away and pain desert you. In memory of a mother taken, in memory of a mother taken, in memory of a mother taken. In memory of a mother taken, in memory of a mother taken, in memory of a mother taken.
Yeah, me too. I feel for this person too, Cutie XQ. That was really, really pretty. Oh, and Tins now, I just appreciate you so much. Your questions, for real. Because I know a lot of people probably thinking the same stuff. Um, what the way we normally do it is one at a time. So you drop one, and then once you hear one of your one play, drop another one, and then I just kind of go back to the list every once in a while and keep adding songs to the playlist to kind of keep it fresh. Sometimes I have to pause and add a few more songs. So and then I will give the playlist link, and so then everybody can kind of see like, oh, where's my song in the list? Because you know that you dropped it, that you don't know where it is. So you can kind of see like, okay, mine's gonna play. You know, you can look and say like, oh, mine's probably gonna play in 20 minutes, and maybe be here for it. And then once it drops, you can drop another one on the list. And I'd only go for a couple hours because I have fun with it. Oh, you guys, that song, like, it just made me think about the music that I've written. That like, it's made me cry. My own words, right? Like, it's one of the weird things about this art form that we get to participate in that I think is really powerful. Some therapists, I think, I've heard talk about the whole thing of like journaling to help you through each stuff. But I think that journaling is kind of hard for some people. I know for me, it's never really something I could connect with. But whenever I'm trying to write stuff that I'm going through in like a song, I'm able to do it. And when I sit with the stuff that I'm going through in that way, because it's also different when you journal, you just write it down the one time, right? But when you're making a song, you are pouring over those words over and over and over again. You're putting yourself through that pain, and it can be a crazy experience, and it can also be really cathartic. And it's been a really powerful tool for me to work through things that I'm going through. Um, Writing music. So yeah, so I don't know, that's just what that made me think of. It's really, really cool. And it was a beautiful piece that he shared with us. So yeah, In Memory of a Mother Taken by Stray Light Monk. Awesome. Alright. I'm going to keep moving. This has just been what a night, y'all. You guys have just been amazing. Blessing me with beautiful music. Fina. Fina just I love Fina's music, and Fina's such a great person in our community. I love Fina. Let's see if I can shout out Fina. Is Fina in chat already? Let me see. Gonna shout him out in Discord. See if they can pop in and say hi. It's okay if they can't. I'll put an act first. Hey, Fina. Oh, hey, Storyline Monk. Thanks for coming to say hi. Oh, I loved it. and it got me really, really introspective. It was really beautiful and moving. It was a really, really good piece of music. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. That was awesome. I think that was the first I got to hear from you. I really appreciate you sharing in my listening party. I'm glad that tonight worked for you. That's awesome. Hey, what up, Music Force X? Thank you for coming to say hi. Oh, I love seeing some new people coming to say hi to us. That's awesome. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep moving. I shouted out Fina. I love Fina's music, and like I said before, Fina is just so much fun to have around in the community. It's just, they make great art. Look at this prompting. I'm really excited, so let's give Fina some love, y'all. Here we go. I'm not sure how to say this. La la lee. By Fina. Here we go.
Don't fight the tide, don't turn away.
Velvet curtains breathing slow, silver footsteps on your floor. Little monsters lose their teeth when you lean into a roar. Feel that rhythm in your ribs. We align it with our own. Every trembling little secret turns to something we can hold. Ooh, don't fight the song, don't turn away. Your doubts just melt when we sing la la lee. Darkness, darkness, yours to hold. Midnight hums in violet gold. All the fears that made you break melt into the songs we make. Darkness, darkness, lose control. Let our voices take their toll. Clouds beneath your quiet bed, threads around the words you said. Every doubt becomes a chord, every tear a note we spread. Tie a promise to our sound, feel the harmony descend. When you start to drift away, hear the chorus bend and bend. No lonely sky, no silent plea. Your doubts just melt when we sing la la lee. Sleepless, sleepless, yours to hold. Midnight hums in violet gold. All the fears that made you break melt into the songs we make. Sleepless, sleepless, lose control. Let our voices take their toll.
right. Oh, that was awesome. Some people commented on that sound. That was, I think I saw Silky. But yeah, that deep bass, I love. Oh, that was great. And, you know, the way it was put together, like there's a lot of choices in there. I really, really dug. So many little pieces to break down. Yeah, that was really, really good. La la leave, I've been like I said, look at that prompting. Leave an artist. Great stuff. Oh yeah. Alright. Which Huey execute been hanging out all night. Oh, I feel for y'all who are lower in the list. Oh. Thank Huey execute already ready with a description of the song because they know I'm gonna ask for it. Oh, awesome. Okay, about my song. A song about fighting a drug addiction, relapsing, and then the hell of withdrawal as you try to stay sober again. Ooh. This remix is a post-ironic take, adding a happy tune, but a dark topic. Sorry for the bad mix, I'm still learning. Oh, don't even, you know. I mean, I appreciate that. I completely understand. I can so relate in these rooms. I think we've said it before here. Somebody else coined it that this place gives you the best anxiety because you're so like excited to create, but you're also like anxious to share amongst all these people who are just doing such great work. I can so relate to that. But I'm sure it's amazing. I'm sure it's awesome and we love it all. But my favorite things from artists who I have listened to a lot of their stuff that's like newer is when they'll share something older that they were well from their early in their journey that's a lot messier because you get to kind of see, you know, where they came from. So yeah, that's really cool. I love that. Oh, and the topic itself, like damn, thank you so much. Yeah, the best anxiety for real. Oh, Kitty Execute, thank you so much. I think again, I feel so fortunate. Another newer name for me, so I'm just really, really excited for this. And thank you for being brave enough to stand up and tell us about your music. So here we go. Kitty Execute. Happiness in the Walls. Oh, I love this art. Look at this art. Awesome. Happiness in the Walls by Kitty Execute. Here we go. Thank you so much, guys.
It feels like I'm still folding in on myself, like a dollar bill that's folding into zero wealth. My head is too heavy and my limbs are dead weight. I try but can't get out of bed, cause it feels like I might faint. Reality, then words and the room just spins in circles. My mind falls apart and I'm stuck praying for miracles. My mouth is dry and lips glued mute. I can't speak, try to get up but I can't find my center, too weak. One pill less, I'm swimming in stillness. Two pills, I guess I'm falling into excess. Three pills says I'm a perfect mess. Four pills bliss, I repress all stress. Feels like there's rats in the walls, ants under my skin, bats in the halls, plants growing within, cats with the claws, put my mind in a tailspin. And there's two in my head and a smile I grin. It's sets in my head and a smile I grin. But nothing comes out cause nothing enters. Can't tell north from south, I'm sweating in
Cutie execute. I love it. No, I really, really, really dig that. Like that's for me, that is my type of music. Oh, that was great. And I mean, the name, the vibe, that was great. Yeah, the art, that was awesome. That was really, really, really good. Um, I just want to hear more. That definitely stands out for me. Really, really good stuff. Oh, thank you for dropping that in my LP. I love the way it was constructed too. Like sometimes you can look at a song and just like look at it from 1,000-foot view and see like just the shapes of the lyrics. Yeah, that was really this really, really cool. Awesome. Good work. Great music. Oh, awesome. All right. Yeah, good stuff about tough stuff. What a way to say it. So true. Alright, I need to do something just real quick, guys, because I want to open the after party, and this is my first time using the new system to do that for you guys. So, I'm gonna go in right now. I'm gonna go to my host settings, and I'm going to say after party inbox open. And I'm going to say save. Alright, so, theoretically, y'all should be able to go in and drop tracks for the after party. And we can get the list starting to build up so we don't have to have too long of a wait between when we end this one and when we start the next one. So yeah, cool. If we run into hiccups, we can always work around it, do what we've done before, where we drop them in the after party Discord. But we're gonna try the new system that they built for us. And so yeah, I'd like to see if we can get it to work smooth. Let me know if you guys have trouble. But yeah, that should be open. So I don't know if the guardrails are already built in to stop you from submitting like 15 songs. So just honor system, obviously. Just one song at a time to make sure everybody gets a little play. But yeah, I'd love to hear some more music tonight, guys. But before we do that, Ichigo, Hollow Idols, on deck. Y'all know I could glaze Ichigo for 10 minutes and I won't put y'all through it. Ichigo is just an amazing member of the community, one of those people who will reach out to you, and with a step of a song and some lyrics and help you get back into the lab. And he collabs with everybody. I swear I'm gonna end up with an album with Ichigo. I've already made 2 songs with Ichigo. And I'll probably I'm already working on a third. So yeah, Ichigo's just fun to work with, prolific, and out there in the community sharing their art. Really awesome. Let me see if I can catch Ichigo and grab him in the room tonight. Real quick. Let's see, at Ichigo. I know sometimes he's at work. Not only is Ichigo just like having a lot of fun in this whole AI music world, collaborating with each other, Ichigo, I feel like he plays around with different styles, but he's got a way to maintain a consistent voice. He writes about similar topics and the way he writes and some of his instrumentation. You just, you catch it and you're like, oh, I think this is an Ichigo track. He's got a way of bringing himself into everything he does. Awesome. So I just dropped into Gen Chat there, about to play a song on Twitch. So, go ahead and get this brought back up. Thank you guys for being patient with me. Alright. Well, here we go. We'll see if Ichigo can pop in. If not, definitely, regardless, let's give him some love. Here we go. Not Your Best by Ichigo, Hollow Idols.
Not your best. Not your best. Can we feel it pull drag the worst parts of you right to the surface. There's no hiding from the weight of it all. These things keep holding you back, keep you small. Do they mess with your head? Do they leave you feeling this empty instead? Of all the ways you've shown yourself lately, this is definitely not your strongest side. But listen, the way you're acting right now is not your best. The side you're showing everyone, not your best. The side you're showing everyone. I know you feel cut off sometimes, like nobody really gets what you're going through. But don't push away the people who stay, the ones who try to lift you when you fall through. They wanna see you smile again, not this version of you. Because the way you've been acting lately isn't who you really are inside. But you need to hear it. The way you're acting right now is not your best. The side you're showing everyone, not your best. The side you're showing everyone. You keep saying tomorrow you'll change it, but tomorrow keeps turning into the same day again. Every time you let it win, you lose a little more ground, and the people who care start wondering if you're still around. Stop pretending this is just how it has to be. You're stronger than the mess you're letting us in. Look at me. This isn't you, this anger, this silence, this disappearing it's killing the real you piece by piece. We're still here when I lay down. But you gotta find your way back, because this isn't your this isn't your not your best, your best. The side you're showing everyone, your best. The side you're showing everyone. Not your best. You know the way you're acting right now is not your best. Side you're showing everyone, not your best. Side you're showing everyone, not your best. Side you're showing
Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, that was great. I just love that type of music. Ichigo's, like I said, I just love Ichigo's music. That's great stuff. Someone else commented how those lyrics really hit. Right? Like you can relate. Oh yeah, that was awesome. Ichigo, I swear, just gets better every time, too. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Shout out to Ichigo, all idols. Definitely give him some love, y'all. Alright. Now I know I'm down to AI Works and Keela Soon. And both of those people asked me to bump them because they had something going on and had to be late. So I hope that we've taken enough time. I know I took forever tonight. For them to, hey, there's AI Works, what up? Yeah, AI Works is always working. Thank you so much for being patient and hanging out and listening to tunes with us tonight. AI Works. I'm pulling this up, Warhammer, or the Emperor, featuring Sisters Repentia. Alright. Oh, look at that art. Yes, I love that. Look at that. Oh. Well, AI Works. You know, you don't need to hear it from me. I just been absolutely loving everything you've been dropping. You've been dropping hilarious, fun, videos, and just really, really well-made music. I've really loved it. So this is resubmission for radio. Alright, yeah. I think a lot of us are doing that with the new radio right now, realizing that some of our stuff didn't get carried over, or maybe we thought we had stuff up that we didn't, so yeah, that's but I'm gonna be doing that too, dropping a lot of my older stuff in the next few weeks to get stuff up on radio, so awesome. Oh, was there anything else you wanted to say about, the song itself? No pressure, ever. Every time I say that, I always feel bad, like I'm putting someone on the spot. Y'all can always just say, roll it, and I will roll it. Let it roll. Oh yeah, thank you so much, AI Works. Here we go, Warhammer for the Emperor, featuring Sisters Repentia by AI Works.
In the shadows of battle, we stand together. A soldier of the Emperor, flesh and bone. With every heartbeat, I feel the weight of duty and honor. I embrace my fate.
Through the chaos and the endless night, I see his light burning bright. In the darkest hour, I hear his call. For the Emperor, I give my all. For the Emperor! I fight and bleed in his name. I am free with unwavering faith. I stand tall for the Emperor. I give my all. In the forge of war, my spirit's tested by the blood and fire. I'm invested through the pain and the endless strife. I find my purpose. I find my life. The whispers of doubt, they fade away in his glory. I find my way with every breath. I feel his might for the Emperor. I will fight. In the face of death, I do not fear. For his voice I always hear. In the storm of war, I find my peace. In his service, I will never cease. Without the dark, there can be no light. We have purpose. Without the lie, there can be no truth. We have purpose. Without the war, there can be no victory. We have purpose. Without the death,
there can be no sacrifice. We have purpose. Without the hope, there can be no future. We have purpose. Without the loyalty, there can be no one chapter. We have purpose. Without the emperor, there is nothing. And we would have no purpose. Steel-clad faith, chain swords ignite, bolters roar, embrace the fight. Proclaim for the emperor, nothing's mundane in his golden light. We break every chain. For the emperor, undying devotion. Cross the stars, infinite ocean. In his name we wage holy wars. Faith unwavering as the thunder roars. Voices of the masses, hymn of steel. Through the warp, our spirit they can't steal. Purity sails, the blessed inks trying. Heresy we purge, no use in lying. Techno beat beneath the storm. Servos grind, heretics to scorn. Imperial march, rhythm of awe. From terror's light we draw.
Oh man, it all works. I like the way that faded out. I swear that's one of those songs that could be 9 minutes. Oh, that was fun. I love that. That was so heavy. That was a blast. Yeah. Oh, I dug the fade out though. I really did. But yeah, I could have, just loop that for me. Play that twice. That was awesome. Yeah, it's so epic. Oh, so fun. Hell yeah. Yeah. Applause. That's my vibe. Oh, and I just love the vibe switch. I'm so lucky to just get this music brought to me like this. It's crazy. Alright, so we're gonna swing down. I went back to the list, guys, the upload inbox, and I think I saw some new songs. So I went through and I tried to start accepting the ones from the main list to get them off of there. So now that we've listened to them, so yeah, just it might take me a minute to get used to the new system. But while I'm playing this last one, I'm gonna be playing with that, trying to see about building the next playlist for our after party. So before that, though, we've got last but certainly not least one of my favorite artists here at AIU, Kila Soon. They had a song in Mez's LP earlier, if you guys were lucky enough to be there. I love Kila's stuff. Let's see if Kila's in chat with us tonight. I know they'd asked me to bump their track. Hey, I think I see Kila here. Oh, and Nico. It's a good question. I appreciate that. I know it's changed up. So, okay, so you submitted through Discord before the listening party started. Then you may have submitted to a specific listening party, right? So how it works within the Discord is there's a, you have to be a member of the Discord, and then you can link to our radio. And our radio has like an upload your song for party feature, and you pick your host, and you pick what, and it shows like that we have a schedule of when people's parties are, so you can kind of pick what party is best for you to be there. We have parties every day of the week. But I know that the system has recently changed. So if you did it like a week ago or something, it might have been done differently. But it's changed recently through the radio. So if anybody else is new here, I know it might sound a little confusing, but it's actually super, super easy. You just gotta get into the Discord, once you're a member, someone will link you to the radio, and there's a link to upload your music. And it's pretty straightforward, it really is. And I'm hoping that it ends up being fairly smooth for us to drop tracks. I appreciate you guys who might be a little more familiar with the new system than me. I haven't actually even dropped one song yet in the new system. So, I'm still figuring it out. So yeah, if you guys could, anybody in the community can help anybody out, I really appreciate it. And I hope I'm not saying things wrong too. But I know that I've got a list, and I know on the radio it has the link upload. I can see where people upload. So yeah, but I know with a big active community like ours, it can be a little intimidating at first to step in and start hanging out. But we're really cool and just take your time with it, because before you know it, it'll all make sense, and we love to have you here hanging out. Awesome. Did I see Keela chat at us? I don't know if I saw Keela there. I'm gonna give him a quick ping in the Discord just so they know the song's about to play. Alright, cool. Exactly. Lucretia knows. Lucretia knows we need a Keela bomb. What a way to close out the party, too. Keela's music almost always gonna be something heavy, aggressive, fun. Their OC is awesome. Where's core fusion, savage thrash metal aggression? Come on. What a way to close the LP. Oh, thank you, Cutie. Oh, I appreciate it so much. Been having so much fun with y'all. Alright. You guys are amazing for helping each other out too. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you all. Alright, but let's get it rolling with Rats by Keela soon. Oh, I actually gotta pull it up here. Oh, look at that art. This is what I'm talking about. Here we go. And did they tell me anything about the song? Nope, I have a little note, so we're good. Rats by Keela soon. Here we go.
Magic comes in many forms. No spell is good or ill. It's all upon the person casting and the intent of their will. My own spells are meant to harm. No bragging, just the facts. And all of you, my faithful fools, are nothing more than rats. Dead gods to commit calamities, while you watch and wonder at my proclivities. You cheer when you should run and hide. You squeal when it's almost certain you will die. It reminds me of the Pied Piper. Rats! You're all just rats! Following a mysterious tune. Rats, just filthy rats. You'll find out what that means real soon. Fuck blinded as power I gain. Silly creatures, not an ounce of sense in the lot. It's no wonder really why you're so easily caught. I lead you around by the nose, I almost feel ashamed at how simple it is to make you players in my game. You lift your voices up, joining in my song, never seeming to realize I control the throng. Rats, you're just rats, following a mysterious turn. Rats, just filthy rats. You'll find out what that means real soon. Fucking rats. You're fucking rats. Your lives are for the taking. Rats. Goddamn rats. Just ingredients for the magic I'm making. Fucking rats. Be honest. It's what you want, isn't it? To be the piper, leading the followers. Leading the followers. Leading the rats. Rats. You're just rats.
Oh man, did you believe that? Oh, that was so fun. I got to sit with Keela and that's how we got some of those sounds. That was awesome. Right? Oh, that was so fun. Oh, this is great. Okay, guys, and I already started putting the playlist together. So what I'm gonna do real quick is pull up the command for me to change the playlist so you guys can check and make sure I didn't miss a song. Just 1 second here. Alright. And then let me go ahead and go to the library. There we go. Sorry, guys. And this should be the after party. Oh. Alright, so now you guys can hit exclamation point playlist and you can see where your song is. Now, I will say that the way I've done it so that I don't miss, because sometimes we'll get submissions that are just a YouTube link, which I love that, right? I want to watch your video in the after party for sure. So the way, so I don't miss it and keep playing other songs in the list, I will, I'm gonna pause the playlist there, do the YouTube, and then start filling the playlist back up with any I haven't added yet. So I'm gonna really quick just try to take a look and see if I can tell you guys which ones I have right now that I haven't added, so you don't worry that I missed you. Just 1 second. I think it's only a couple. So right now, I see Indigo by Stillwater is waiting after the YouTube to be added to the playlist. And Litany for Ember Grave by Blue Moon. Ooh, awesome. That is also sitting there ready to go. So you guys don't worry, I haven't missed your song. it's getting added after we play TextBed's YouTube video. So, oh yeah, great. And so we're gonna go ahead and start here. I had a vid I tossed in. Yeah, TextBed. I love it. No, I definitely want to play it. No, I love that. So yeah, it's a party. Hell yeah. And the only other thing is how it works a little different in the after party. I always like to mention for people who might be new, in that I still want to hear about your music. And in the listening party, I even open up that room where I'll actually drag you up on stage if you want to come up and talk. And I love that. We even put your face up there, and I love that too, right? But for the after party, we just kind of roll through the songs a little faster. So I just kind of hit play and let them roll one to the other. I might pop in and announce the name. But what I always ask is, if you want, if you don't mind, drop something in chat, right? When your song plays, tell us a little something about your song. It would mean the world to me. But yeah, so yeah, this is kind of more of a radio kind of experience in the after party that helps us get through a little more songs. So I'm just gonna hit play and start rolling through the music. Looks like we got 7 ahead of us before we hit our YouTube video. Yeah, this is my song. So I guess I get lucky enough to talk about mine in the after party for just a second. In that it's this is an old rap song I wrote, or I wanted to write like Chicago drill, kind of in that same vein of Cutie Execute song where it sounds the instrumentation sounds sweet, but the lyrics are like deadly. So I listened to a bunch of like Chicago drill rap to try to like come up with lyrics, and I wrote my waifu drill rap song. And then I just recently covered it. I've been playing with a lot of different sounds and stuff, and I was liking this kind of like future bassy kind of, I don't even know how to describe it, with some banjo. Almost everything I make has a banjo. So yeah, all right, I'm done. So I'm stoked. So yeah, Papa D loves this one, and this is a rearrangement. Papa D, I changed it up. I added a bridge. I took out one of the verses, but I took part of the verses and put them in other. Like yeah, this is a rearrangement to the original too. So yeah, all right. Waifu in Hell, Kawaii Cut by Koa-sama. Thanks y'all. Y'all are the best. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna even be a little cheesy and show off my art. Oh wait, maybe it'll show up on the screen. Hold on, I click it.
Waifu don't speak, she light up the room. Eyes don't blink, just target and bloom. Waifu don't speak, she light up the room. Eyes don't blink, just target and bloom. Glock got gear, she sing if you move. Waifu got friends and none of them cute. Waifu don't pray, she go, she living in sin. Waifu do fold, she break them in. Waifu do lose, she take, she win. Waifu in hell, now let me in. Party's got gunplay, winches back. Silence your in both clips in a rack. Hold on, they spot, rockin' at the gate. Talk too slick, shot 'em twice in they face. Circle up block, I don't dip, I react. Ain't no love, just a lure in a trap. Fast didn't help, I aim for the chest. He dropped the line, got red, got stretched. Slid with the tool, no knock, just breach. Car half dressed, got blood on the sheets. Glass got popped, conduct that lead. Stack got clean, cut two in his head. Ox out sweet, I eat him for lunch. Never been beat, put your friends in the truck. Silk man, look, what's a beam on tilt? Say you love me, but I got you killed. Waifu don't speak, she light up the room. Eyes don't blink, just target and boom. Clock got ears, she say if you move. Waifu got friends and none of them cute. Waifu don't pray, she cold, she live
switch, waifu go shoot, waifu go hit, waifu stack loot, waifu no cap, waifu stay true, waifu roll back, waifu take two, waifu don't love, waifu stay loose, waifu stay mean, waifu stay cute. Think I was real. Boom, a kiss, oh, I'm clutching the steel. Told him pull up, said I'm home, just knock. Now he a post on his homie's blood. He called me bait, rain, text, I slid. Drop that smell when I flipped his lid. No safe spot when I circle again. Ghosted his boys, now his kin on the list. Cop play trip and my feet stay soft. Smell my face when I itch it off. Burned that phone, the spot got hot. Back online, but the pink say not. Backseat hush, got the drop from a twin. Track this rope, got a beam, gonna test. Split his dome, now I whip a no clip. Wife stay new, versus play that hit. Who don't speak, she light up the room. Eyes don't blink, just target and go. I got it, she said if you love. Waifu got friends and none of them chill. Waifu don't crazy, Koji living in sin. Waifu don't slow, she breaks to live. Waifu don't lose, she takes you in. Waifu in hell now, let me.
Thank you all so much. Alright, moving down to Corporate Wellness Disco by Canton Salon. On down to Samples by Us Lead.
Now in cherry flavor. 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 Now in
Cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor.
now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor.
Cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor.
Now cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Oh, in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor. In cherry flavor. Now 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 in cherry. Now in cherry flavor. 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 Now in cherry flavor.
Now in cherry flavor.
Now in deepest. Now in cherry flavor. Now in cherry flavor.
Memories by Vivified.
따라 I'd hold you close and never let you go. Neon memories won't fade away. 히가루思い出 still light my way like the city when it sleeps. You're the glow I hope to find tonight. You're here in neon memories.
Love that. Nothing ever happens by us lead.
Fall on the floor. Hat by the door, check your weapons. Leave a quarter. Nothing ever happens out of order. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4 on the floor. Your heart's in a jar, already dried up. Leave your order. Nothing ever happens without a quarter. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the floor. Live, die, dance, repeat. Live, die, dance, Live, die, dance. 1, 2, 3, 3. Live, die, dance, repeat. One, two, three.
So good. Oh, human contradiction by Tins now.
I met her at the edge of a bad decision. Her eyeliner was the line, and her eyes were tempting me to cross it. Too bad her heart had gone still. The envy of her silence was ironically keeping my heart so cold it would preserve this urge forever.
The difference between day and night was now just a change in color scheme. Spent enough time with my friend Jack, and any color was just a reminder you hadn't blacked out yet.
A one-man army is impressive, but I was a one-man bar. I couldn't hold a gun, but I could hold my liquor.
Short sight in the dark, so I light up the night. Shine half as long, but twice as bright. But now I'm alone in the cold of December. A proud flame reduced to an ember. The kindler extinguished me with one tear. I miss the tender warmth I got from her. Hang on to the memories, try to remember. But I'm exhausted, I want to surrender. I walk on, leave the light in the rear view. Bonfire's gone, only ashes to follow you. These woods have a haunting atmosphere. I fear I won't find a way out of here. Feels like I've been walking forever, never getting anywhere whatsoever. My feet are sore, I can barely walk anymore. And I can swear I've seen this road before. The forest is a maze, I've been walking for 20, but I guess this place is as good as any. Am I up to snuff when the going gets tough? Am I good enough, or am I just another bluff? Was it out of disgust that the gods had left us and cursed this stairway to heaven to dust? I made a mistake, I didn't think I was too late, but fate dissipates and is replaced by hate. I'm bait for the monsters that I create. If you can relate, you understand my mind state. Post-traumatic stress, haunted by ghosts. I didn't pay the cost, and now I am lost, so I walk across the memories that I tossed. I'm cold, emotionless in Boston frost. I've had enough, so I'm giving up. I'm an open book that I'm closing shut.
They can't see me like this. Won't let them see me broken. Staring into the abyss with everything unspoken. Put on a smile, fix your hair and dry your eyes, and continue with the life that's built on nothing but
At home gets a new meaning when you're alone, can't stand that feeling. Open the door, turn on the lights, jacket on the floor. I hate these nights when the rain pours and I see these sights. Don't want this anymore, tired of all the fights. Siren song from the liar with the poison tongue. My heart is beating to the sound of the drum. When someone visits once in a while, I start to panic. Run out of the room, breathing frantic and acting antic. They ask if I'm okay, I say I'll be out soon. I'm in the bathroom, putting on a costume.
see me like this. Won't let them see me broken. Staring into the abyss with everything unspoken. Put on a smile, fix your hair and dry your eyes, and continue with the light that's built on nothing but the difference between day and night. The difference between day and night.
The difference between day and night
Was now just an change in color scheme.
That was beautiful. That was awesome. Kitty, execute, fade away. Awesome. I didn't get to announce your song. It came in and I didn't want to interrupt it. That was awesome. Great. And I just wanted to shout out. I see is it a DI11 Matic or DI11 Matic? What up? We are in the after party right now. You gotta be a member of our Discord community. And through there, once you're in, you can connect to our radio and drop a song in my Koa, my after party link. And it should be pretty straightforward. I see a couple new members of the community were able to work through it tonight, which is awesome. I appreciate you guys so much. Also, we're really helpful over there. So yeah, if you want to drop in, say hi, and get some guidance or something. I know it's a lot at first, but there's a lot of people there to help you, and it's pretty smooth once you get your eyes on it. It's a pretty smooth process on adding a song to the after party. So where I am now on that, guys, the after party is I'm about to play Last Thing You Do. Awesome AI Garfunkel hooking us up with a video. I love your videos. And then that allows me to then go back and start adding some more songs. So probably while this is playing, I'm gonna go and start adding new songs to the playlist. And you guys will be able to refresh the playlist and make sure I caught ya. But I will let you guys know when I've grabbed everything I see after this one. I know where this one is, so I'm gonna start from here down and start adding songs to the playlist that you guys have added to the after party. So yeah, awesome, great stuff. Let me go ahead and switch this over to full screen so we can watch this awesome video. Just a second. Appreciate you guys. All right, here we go. Last Thing You Do by AI Garfunkel. Thank you so much, y'all.
Bravo Company, we are Bingo on fuel, returning to base. Be safe down there.
Copy that Overwatch. Bingo on fuel. Hurry back.
Tell me something I never knew. The surface is fine, but I need more. Smothered in absence, substance ignored. Desperate for truth, sightless and torn. We can't keep on this ruined rhythm. Pieces drift into parts unknown. Hold me close, kiss me now. Make me believe you still want me. Hold me close, bring me in. Take me like you if it's the last thing you do. Last thing you do. I said I won't beg, but I'm crying now. You said you won't go, but you're heading out. Is this a bad dream, a nightmare come true? Just can't believe that I'm losing you. Losing you. Hold me close one more time. Make me believe you're still mine. Hold me close one last time. Breathe you in like I used to do. I won't stop loving you if it's the last thing you do.
All right. Oh, you guys are awesome. This was fun. All right. Looks like I gotta fix something. What did I do? There we go. Awesome. Yeah, no. That was really cool. Like I was saying, there's something about your videos that always impress me. The way your shots are so clean and like the colors and stuff. I see a lot of this stuff and yeah, yours always stand out. So I wanted to know what tools you use. I bet it's a lot of I bet you have a very specific approach to get the look you get. It's really cool. Awesome. Alright, sorry for the wait there, guys. I am adding my songs right now. I was just so lost in that, I did not even add my songs, but it should just take a couple seconds here. Bear with me. I just gotta go to where we were in the list and add. I'll shout them out as I had them, and that way you guys will know I got your stuff too. So that'll work. Looks like I'm gonna add Indigo by Stillwater. Is that right? Let me make sure. Let me grab it again. Yep, Indigo by Stillwater. We're gonna grab that. Oh, whoa, my dog's going off. Sorry, guys. And I am grabbing Whitney for Ember Grave by Blue Moon. Awesome. And were there any other? So I want to make sure. Oh yeah, we got some more. So I need to make sure I've gotten rid of the ones. Let me see. Where were we? We were at. Thanks, y'all. Let me just grab some of these. Oh, looks like we got one from. Oh, I got the time, so that's perfect. So that'll help me. I'm just getting used to this new system, guys. It's a little different than the way I had it before, and I just don't want to miss anybody's song, or I don't want to double grab them either, you know. So let's see. So, where was I on? Like, all jumbled up. I wonder if I can sort. Appreciate you guys. It's all gonna work out. I just need to be better at knocking them off the list once I've listened to them. But we're good, we're good. I'm just gonna do that right now. So, I know we did this one. So, I know we did. Grab that. Thanks, guys. I feel weird. This is just gonna take a second. We're gonna get back and listen to the music. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we know that one's good. Or I think. Probably missing some. I'm just gonna work from the top. Alright, so again, guys, just to bear with me for a minute, I'll shout out what I'm grabbing. I grabbed King Execute, Rats in the Walls. Did we already grab that one? Yeah, we already had Rats in the Walls, didn't we? Yep. Alright, so we'll knock that off the list. And we got Here's now Lonely Music Box. That's new. Awesome. We're adding that to playlist for sure. Thank you so much, Tunes Now, for being patient with me while I grab these. Now, what I'm doing is I'm knocking them off as I grab them, so it won't be so janky in the future. But for a minute, I'm gonna have to catch some that that I already grabbed. We got Uneven March by Us League. Awesome. Add that. I got Sidewalk Doctor. Salon's Curbside Care by Canton Salon. Awesome. I got Could Be Better, Another Story by OG Papa D. Hell yeah. Thank you, OG Papa D, for dropping one in. And we got Next Move, Carmilla Steam, Voider Club, all year. Oh, finally, Nico Demon Music. Oh, all the hearts, thank you for being patient, hanging out with us. Dirty Eyes by Nico Demon Music. We're adding that to the playlist right now. Alright, I also got Neon Memories by Dizzlebite. Oh, is that so? I think that's the one we already grabbed from Dizzlebite. Sweet, okay, cool. So, we already did that one, so that's good. I might be all caught up. We'll make sure, though. Gotta just double check a couple of these here. Appreciate you guys, and then it won't be so janky in the future. Oh, looks like I do have. No, we grabbed. Nope. Yep, we did get this one already. Nothing Ever Happens by Us Sweet. This one was a good one. Four on the Floor. And we had. Oh, yeah, we had Human Contradiction by Tins Now. That was a blast. And finally. Fade Away. Work in Progress by Cutie Execute. Did we do this one? Double check. Yeah, we did this one too. Sweet. Alright, you guys are awesome. Alright, so you guys should now be able to refresh the playlist, see where your song is in the playlist, make sure I haven't missed you. Nico Demon Music, I think that you got submitted a little earlier. Some of you guys did. I'm gonna move a couple of you guys up a little higher just because I feel like kind of slipped on some of these, so, and we haven't heard from some of you guys, so I'm gonna swing a couple of these up higher. OG Papa D. I think I said I added them in reverse order, so we're just gonna fix that real quick. And we'll grab, looks like we've listened to everybody else, so we can keep it as it is for the rest. This has been awesome. Alright, so we are starting with Dirty Eyes by Nico Demon Music. Thanks again, guys, for being chill with me tonight while I got this all rolling again. Where is stream? There you guys are. Cool. Oh no, you did not. You submitted to the wrong party. Okay. Well, it's all good. It's all good. I'd rather, we haven't got to listen to you anyway, so it works out, and we've definitely, I'll tell you guys, it's worked a lot looser in the past here, right? As we were figuring things out, I've been in some of these after parties where people are just dropping tracks and one person gets 3 played in a row, and so this is all good. We're just trying to, I want it to be smooth. Have a good time. So this is great. We're good. We're chill. So, yeah. Thank you so much for being chill with us tonight. Dirty Eyes by Nico Demon Music. Here we go.
Play that dirty shit. Your dirty eyes looking at me. Your flirty eyes fucking with me. Your secret eyes, look how you bleed. You're gonna wish that your eyes never saw me. Play that dirty shit. Dirty eyes looking at me. Your flirty eyes fucking with me. Your secret eyes, look how you bleed. You're gonna wish that your eyes never saw me. Play that dirty. Play that dirty.
Could be better by OG Papa D.
She takes off her lipstick to avoid a man that makes her sick. I would take her hand to remind her she isn't something to be fixed. She says she's broken. She says she's worthless. She says, yeah, you know you're with the wrong man. A man, he keeps on blowing the fan. A boy in a suit, falling so bland, controlling disguise. Why do you let him next time? You'll only be shut down and left to die. She says he's broken, says that he can be fixed. She says she's broken, cause he wiped the red stain from her lips. How did it drip? Makeup from breakups, mirror on mirror, a makeup on sticks. Blush on the sides and paint in your hips. Cover it till the next time he hits. I think she'd be better on her own. That home ain't a home. Threats and bareness to the bone. Beauty is fine, but too many lies. Yeah, her smile shines, catching my eyes. Yeah, she stares to the starlight, and I'd make her mine. Yeah, till he arrives again. I think she'd be better on her own, but she's so scared it makes her sick. The drugs numb, being drug on the rug, hiding inside. Yeah, she's running around lies. Yeah, nobody's a friend, no matter how many times I tell them it's bad. I try to tell her it's not, she ain't really fine. Yeah, I tell her, but she says her hands are tied. I think she'd be better on her own. I know she'd feel loved in my home, but she waits all the nights till he comes home. She's hoping he's fine. She writes till her diary hides so much inside it can't ever see the light. She chokes down the time with Bacardi and lime. Yeah, too many times I left you to the fights. All of those nights I should've stepped right between you and those lies. Yeah, I'ma do right. Yeah, just need those eyes. Yeah, just tell me you're mine. Yeah, tell me and everything will be alright. I heard it all for one last time. I was standing under your porch light. I called the line on their way, but they won't make it in time. I want her to be mine, but I couldn't just stand aside. No, she tried to hide, but he barreled his way inside. Oh, I broke the door and commanded him to fight his own size. Yeah, she tried to run and his fist held a knife to the right. I went inside and took him to the ground. She thinks she's broken, I know that's not a home. She thought it was because of her he just had to release, but her life isn't a disease. She just needed to be released. She looked to me with those eyes, a pain smile, holding tears inside. Held her hand and told her she looks like art. The red dripping from my heart. How did it drip? My love for her outweighed my life and tipped the blood, I couldn't stop it. He was gone and the lights blinded my sight. I lost my life and he lost his. She was worth the risk. She still places flowers on my stone. I still feel the love in my bones. I hope she found herself a home. She says she's broken, but she will mend through pain. Writes till her hands shake. Never stand for pain again. She says she's broken. She says
Indigo by Stillwater.
buildings on the skyline, so the noise can finally fall. You say you want a little silence, I make a room inside it all. I dim the world to something quieter, a shade that makes your thoughts feel slow. You call it peace, you call it timing, I let you think you chose to go. Indigo's the feeling, indigo in your mind. Indigo's the meaning, leave the daylight far behind. Indigo, keep it breathing. Indigo, take your time. Into indigo, into indigo. You said you want it, come, so here we go. Into indigo, into indigo. You chose the open door, I let it close. Into indigo, into indigo. Your heartbeat starts to match my undertow. Into indigo, into indigo. You call it your decision, I already know. あなたは静けさを求めた、だから私は夜を整えた。深い愛に染まる空の下、心の奥がほどけてゆく。気づかないまま近づいて、自分で選んだと思ってる。その感覚が好きでしょう、私の中へ落ちてゆく。灰色が全て、灰色が答え。灰色に沈んで光を浴びてけ。灰色を吸い込んで、もう戻れない。Into indigo, into indigo. You said you want it, come, so here we go. Into indigo, into indigo. You chose the open door, I let it close. Into indigo, into indigo. Your heartbeat starts to match my undertow. Into indigo, into indigo. You call it your decision, I already know.
Victory for Embergrave by Blue Moon Productions.
Smoke coils in the hallway. I kneel before the dying lion. The grief is a cold anvil waiting for the strike.
tectonic pulse against my veins.
The sorrow changes into flame. The sorrow changes into flame.
The forge is beating in my chest. Oh, the blood is molten. The gate is not made of iron. The gate is the burn I choose to carry. It's opening now. Opening now. Opening now. Opening now. Opening now. Opening now. Now. Now.
No door, no frost, only the glow. The beams made for the world may fade, but I am the hearth, I am the mold. I walk through the ash unafraid.
My heart finds ways to cope. I breathe the smoke. I hold the heat.
Bats in the walls by Kenny Execute.
It feels like I'm still folding in and on myself, like a dollar bill that's folding into zero wealth. My head is too heavy and my limbs are dead weight. I try but can't get out of bed, cause it feels like I might fade. Reality bends inwards and the road just spins in circles. My mind falls apart and I'm stuck praying for miracles. My mouth is dry and lips glued mute, I can't speak. Try to get up but I can't find my center too weak. One pill left, I'm swimming in stillness. Two pills I get, I'm falling into excess. Three pills says I'm a perfect mess. Four pills bliss, I repress all stress. nothing enters. Can't tell north from south, I'm sweating in the dead of winter. There are 6 hours in a day, 1,000 minutes in an hour. A good mix of pills, they say, run on empty, lose power. Silence tempts me, I'm screaming in my own ears. Imbalance, let be, I'm falling into nightmares. I can feel pupils rush beneath eyelids. Stimulated signals push beyond limits. 1 pill less, I'm swimming in stillness. 2 pills again, I'm falling into excess. 3 pills says I'm a perfect mess. 4 pills bliss, I repress all stress. Feels like there's rats in the walls, ants under my skin. Bats in the halls, plants growing within. Cats with their claws, put my mind in a tailspin. It's doing my head in the smile of my grin. Rats in the walls, bats in the halls, cats with their claws, rats in the walls, ants under skin, plants growing within, mind in a tailspin, rats in the walls. 1 pill less, I'm swimming in stillness. 2 pills again, I'm falling into excess. 3 pills says I'm a perfect mess. 4 pills bliss, I repress all stress. 1 pill less, I'm swimming in stillness. 2 pills again, I'm falling into excess. 3 pills says I'm a perfect mess. 4 pills bliss, I repress all stress. Rats in the walls, rats under my skin, rats in the halls. Rats growing within, rats with their claws, rats in a tailspin, rats in my head, rats in my brain, rats in the walls, rats in the walls, rats in the walls. Rats in the walls.
Lonely Music Box by Tins Now. even march by a sweet.
Neighbors, citizens, friends I have not yet met. Tonight, the air is thick with questions. The road ahead, not yet drawn on any map. We feel the weight in grocery lines. Those in quiet kitchens and letters left unanswered on the table still. The simple truths remain. A light in one window means the street is lived in. A hand on one shoulder means a heart has not given up. So we stand together in uncertain days, shoulder to shoulder, even far apart. We share the load, we share the long unfinished work. We bend, we tire, we stumble, we rise once more. For as long as we rise together, uncertain times will never have the final word. We share this long, not even more.
Sidewalk Doctor by Canton Salon. Millis Team 3 by Voider.
Butt soups. Anyways, quit your whining. Ass up, feet down. I ain't a babysitter. Now, let's go to town. Wait, slow down. What the fuck do you mean? Carmela, stop. Where the hell are you going? Chill out, trash queen. Stay where it's safe before you also vanish.
Curry, waiter, I fear I must agree. Mind you, save the vulgarity, but
I like her wording.
did you just sis, please listen.
Don't wanna.
Screw it.
You mad, bro?
Curry, shut the fuck up, let me speak.
Okay.
As I was saying,
Gotcha, bitch. Cute, you care, but don't fret over me in a game of chess. The queen piece is the best, while king's the end goal on this board. I hold both roles, though I'm taking a risk. We got little choice. But in case you didn't hear, I could have kicked Slate's ass. What the fuck just happened?
I totally got. Oh, I'm coughing. I totally got that. Love that fourth wall break. Oh, that was awesome. All right, let me refresh. Let me go make sure to grab some more songs real quick. Should be a lot smoother this time, guys. Should be. Operative word. I just gotta make sure. Let's check. It's like 5:24 by Blue Moon Productions. Sweet. I just like shouting them out because that's maybe like a way to double check that I'm not missing any. So it looks like I grabbed that. And if I double grab one, you guys can correct me on that too. Reverie by Dizzlebite. Hell yeah, Dizzlebite. Thanks for dropping me a track. Alright. And we got. It's like Nico. Demon Music's dropping me another one. Hell yes, Better Off Alone. Alright. Grabbing. Fade Away, Work in Progress by Kitty Execute. Did we grab this one already? Or not? I just would hate to double grab it. We grab it. Anyway, I can just look at the playlist here. What am I doing? Anyway, yeah, I thought so. Cool. Okay, good. So, all marked out as accepted. And then I'm gonna go ahead and refresh. Check what else I got here. Sweet, looks like that might be all of them. So, you guys can refresh the playlist. Make sure I haven't missed any. I'm gonna refresh the playlist right now and get us back to listening to music. This has been a blast tonight, guys. Yeah, and like, even though I said, like, in an hour or something, I don't want anybody feeling pressure to, like, keep adding music or whatever. I'm just chilling, having a good time. A lot of times, these parties just kind of peter out when everybody's ready to pass out. So, it's just cool. I'm just having a good time. So, yeah. All right. So, now to another one of mine. This is Cheap High Queen, Midnight Edition, by me, Koa-sama. Here we go.
絶対領域 Absolute territory 島パンシャー heart racing going doki doki under that skirt Oh she's working that flirt Yeah she flex that ratio Make it hurt She my pattern legend My new obsession Skirt Flip pure transgression Cheap by queen Every simp's confession Cheap by queen Every simp's confession
Pond to peak, kill shot, no word, just plot. She my pawn snap, gone. She's everything you want, wrong. 2 fingers, V sign, T's, high loose, got you down on your knees. Sits in your lap, too sweet. Take you to the edge with the head pats, please. Such a dope, you wanna grow, bro. Oh shitty tease, you just can't cope. Make me tell. Senpai notice me, what's a guy to do? Yandele glad, Zendele slap Empty thoughts, caught in a trap Sick of ways to snap, I hate got old life Your waifu crush leaking online
絶対領域 Absolute territory 島パンシャー heart racing going doki doki under that skirt Oh she's working that flirt Yeah she flex that ratio Make it hurt She my bedtime legend My new obsession Skirt Pure transgression Cheap by queen Every simp's confession Cheap by queen Every simp's confession
Voodoo my grip, sweat in the crease Camisa slip showing off for the scene Drool blush, thumb in the teeth No palm and that's your unhealthy king Yandere stare, kudere cold Thigh high dream, filthy and bold More in the streets, hentai in the sheets Centaur gets blocked but the feet picks lead
Big hype in the server, thirst in the thread Bitch soldier queen living rent free in your head Made cafe snap, yeah you're already lost SSR wife who don't care what she calls 絶対領域 Absolute territory 島パンシャー heart racing going doki doki under that skirt Oh she's working that flirt Yeah she flex that ratio Make it hurt She my pet tango legend My new obsession Skirt
Transgression.
Cheap by queen Every sim's confession Cheap by queen Every sim's confession
Tootie girl, she still out of your league Ojo, summer laugh, got you playing for keeps TikTok scroll, fan art blows up the feed Cropping her pics, zooming in on the tees So she in the chat, call Hakuma in the sheets And Moi Pow voice note got you beat at that good confession Nosebleed at your screen One more wife to rule She's your cheap queen Hey check the DMs Oh she left you on red Waifu shrine printouts all over your bed Sweaty palm trigger finger waiting on a drop Oh got you broke But you'll never stop
Simplest confession You down bad your song Call your homies Know you're deep in the funk Stand up sit down Kneel for the queen Online forever You live for the me 絶対領域 Absolute territory 島パンシャー heart racing going doki doki under that skirt Oh she's working that flirt Yeah she flex that ratio Make it hurt She my pet tango legend My new obsession Skirt
Whip, pure transgression
Cheap by queen Every simp's confession Cheap by queen
24 by Blue Moon Productions. god, just a light.
The city sleeps but we're awake. A different kind of path we take. Through the wires and the sound. Feet are lifting off the ground. Catch the rhythm in the dark. Waiting for the vital spark. Every shadow starts to fade. In the sanctuary we made. A frequency. The energy caught inside a reverie. Washing over you and me. It's the only place to be. Caught inside a reverie. Let the baseline set us free. Climb is just a heavy chain. Leave it out there in the rain. We are riding on the wave. Nothing left for us to save. Close your eyes and let it spin. This is where the dreams begin. Feel the pulse beneath your skin. Let the heavy bass kick in. The frequency. Unlock the energy. Caught inside a reverie. Washing over you and me. It's the only place to be. Caught inside a reverie. Let the baseline set us free. Breathe in, hold it. Breathe out, let go.
Better Off Alone by Nico
You
Demon
dig at
Music.
my side, always so snide. I've made up my mind. This is the line. No words left to say. No prayers to pray. No
Well, what do you know? Time to refresh the playlist again. Let me take a look and see if you guys drop me any more tracks. It'll take me just a minute here. Oh, wrong place. There we go. Manage inbox. Hey, I got a couple more. Hell yeah, you guys are the best. I'm just having a good time tonight. All right, sweet. So, let's do a couple more. I love it. Blue Moon's got Old MacDonald had a farm. And Voider filtered box from the list theme 4. This has been so fun. Hell yeah. All right, let's get these added. You know, why don't I throw another one on top too? Come on. We're having fun. I suppose it seems to be petering out, so I guess this might be what we'll end with, these three. This has been a blast, guys. You guys don't mind me throwing one on top too. Can't help but be a little greedy. I don't want to miss any, so I will definitely refresh before I start and make sure in case anybody squeezed one in at the end here. Let me see if, which one do I want to do? Do the new one that I did with, Cindy, so yeah, do that one. Cool. Alright. Thank you guys. Let me refresh the playlist, and while I'm doing that, refresh my inbox, make sure none came in at the end here. Alright, sweet. Oh, Diz, I am still accepting more. Drop me a track. I'm chilling. You know. Let's round it out. Anybody who still wants to drop a track, drop me a track. We'll close it out. This is great. Hold on. Just refresh my list here. Let me see if I got one. Oh, I think I got one from you. This is cool how it refreshes for me automatically. That's pretty sweet. Midnight Drive Reimagined. Nice. Oh, I think I'm gonna like this. Awesome. Let me refresh it one more time. Oh, awesome. I really dug that last one, so this is gonna be great. Yeah, that city pop style blended with that. Oh, what was it? Like a house kind of beat? That was awesome. Yeah, that was really cool. Alright, cool. So, another one of those, that's badass. Oh yeah, we got through 24 songs tonight in the after party. This has been awesome. I'm gonna make this playlist public too, guys, if you wanna give the playlist itself a like. Oh, if it'll let me. And of course, you know, run down the list and give the creator some love. This has been a blast. But we are gonna start with Blue Moon Production. Old MacDonald had a farm. Here we go.
In the name of the Horned One, Old MacDonald. Old MacDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. And
build upon the altar. The horns are offered to the sky. Old MacDonald and a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a pig, E-I-E-I-O. With an oink oink here and an oink oink there, here and oink, there and oink, everywhere and oink oink. Beelzebub, Lord of the Flies, the swine is screaming for your name. E-I-E-I-O. In the shadows down below, E-I-E-I-O. Reap the seed that you shall sow. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a sheep, E-I-E-I-O. With a baba here and a baba there, here a ba, there a ba, everywhere a baba. White wool stained and ritual red, the flock is silent. The flock is dead. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on the farm he had a chicken, E-I-E-I-O. With the cluck cluck here and the cluck cluck there, here a cluck, there a cluck, everywhere a cluck cluck. Winders, angels, feathers of fire, burn them all on the sacred pyre. E-I-E-I-O. In the shadows down below, E-I-E-I-O. Reap the seed that you shall sow. Is wrath the dawdler not come long?
Filtered Thoughts, Gorilla's Theme 4 by Voider.
Hey. Yeah. Nix. Don't tell Zero this. But I kinda like trying. When I look nice and talk proper, when I think of being a true queen, on a mission to save a civilian, and I'll even, and to an extent, our goddess. Fuck. Just something beyond survival. It makes me feel good, but I can't stop shaking. Last time I felt this way, you already know what happened. Led to an infinite supply of pure misery. Every time I make friends, it ends in their demise, leaving me behind as the loser who survives. Every time I try, others always die. Thus in time I got the voice, and with it, what do I have to show? Fucking nothing. In fact, that only made everything fucking worse. Now nearly everyone I meet stays out of earshot. Around me thoughts are filtered so that I'll keep my filter on. Even when I can smile, no one can ever see. Thanks to this mask being a necessity, I can't find the willpower to do anything, so I leave it all up to zero. Part of me wonders if we can crush purity. Even if I become free, what the hell is next for me? Return to being a failure. As things are now, I have an excuse to hide. Am I better off trading my life for slaves? What? Do you think purity would honor that?
I got a waifu too. Like how
Yeah, you know, we go online in the best way. If they don't get it, that's fine. We just wanna keep living this life. So that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Keep living this life, life, life. It's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Keep living this life, life, life. It's fine. Ooh, ooh. I got たのぬくもり感じるの言葉よりも確かなことがここにあるこのまま時間が止まればいいのに真夜中のドライブ星が二人を包むあなたの横顔月明かりでもっと好きになる風の中でささやいてもう帰りたくないこの夜が終わらなければいいのにラジオから流れる懐かしいラブソングあの日のキスがよみがえる胸が切なくなるの遠回りでもいいのこの道を走って心が少しずつ近づく真夜中のドライブ沈黙が心地よくて窓の外流れる街に二人だけの夢永遠なんてないよねそう笑ったくせに願ってるあなたとこのままずっとエンジンの音もやがて静まってキスの予感だけ残る真夜中のドライブ星が二人を包むあなたの横顔月明かりでもっと好きになる風の中でささやいてもう帰りたくないこの夜が終わらなければいいの
Right, y'all. That just feels perfect. What a great night. I just cannot thank you guys enough. Oh, my dog can tell but I'm winding down too. Oh. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Oh, guys, 1 sec. Yeah. I just want to hope you guys have an awesome night. Oh, of course, my dog's got to start acting up right now at the end. Oh, I love it. Oh. Yeah, we do this every Friday. We do this every Friday night. Yeah, Twitch. And of course, it's the in the Discord we have going on. There's a Saturday party that Diz is throwing on Twitch. And I know Mez does a Friday afternoon party on Twitch. And then we've got a bunch of other hosts doing parties every other day. So yeah, get in there and just hang out, but for sure, I want you to come to my Fridays. Gotta come to Fridays. Oh, Autumn Bottom, my dog Autumn. Be quiet, baby. Oh. Yeah, but this was just a blast. So, what I always like to do, as a rather hilarious, is, raid if we can. I like to see if AI Umbrella is live. And if they are, we could raid them real quick. So if you guys have like a minute, I should be smoother to this, I'm sorry, but just give me a second and we'll see if that's even possible. Just 1 second. If not, maybe we'll find some other random small streamer to raid. That's always fun too. Sorry guys, it's taking a second to get in here to the raid. While I'm doing that, let me just do this real quick. Oh, wrong one. Old site. You guys just got like a second? We'll see if we can raid. If you guys gotta go, it's okay. This has been a blast, but it's taken me a second, so. Oh, they are live. Oh, shoot. Well, I guess then we could just call it tonight. We'll see if we can raid them next time. Nah, this was great. Yeah, guys, let's just call it. You guys were amazing. What a wonderful night. I'll catch you guys next Friday, hopefully. And I'll catch you out in Gen Chat. Later all. Oh.